Good numbing, and welcome back to Session 4 Samurai Maiden, where last time we got a lot closer to Io, got closer to trying to defeat the Demon Lord, had a rematch with both of the Warlords. Oh, and Io went missing for a bit and we had to go save her. But all in all, yeah, we're making more progress. And yeah, Io's crush on Tsumugi is just getting more and more as it goes on. But off screen, I barely ran out of time to max out 100 for everyone, but I got to basically 100 with everyone, because obviously like one mission's worth will be enough to bump that up to 100. So that's where we're going to be starting today. We literally can't do this until we clear Strength of Spirit. So, or whatever that is, whether that's a mission that's coming up or whatever, but we can at least get to it. So let's do that. Swing the hammer to generate a swirling blizzard. Kamimi's not here. Is she off mixing fragrances again? No, we're supposed to do that together from now on. Komimi, where are you? Don't yell like that. What if some enemy heard you and came attacking? Where have you been? I couldn't find you anywhere. You promised that we'd make incense together. I haven't forgotten. I said somewhere important to intend to. Something important? I needed to post these around camp. Are these protective talismans? They ward off evil spirits and keep them away from humans. The effects are wearing off, so I'm replacing them with new ones. So you've been protecting us in secret this whole time? I'm not intentionally hiding it from you all or anything. I'm just doing my part. Komimi. What is it? I'll get stronger, I promise. And one day, I'll be the one protecting you. This is... I've been thinking of giving you this for a while. A talisman? So this wards off evil spirits? Not exactly. It doesn't have the power to keep evil away. Huh? Then what's it for? Come on, tell me. It's It's a charm. You and me. To stay together forever. It's just a manifestation of my unwavering will as the great Onmyoji. You can just throw it away if it's a pain to carry around. I would never. You made this specifically for me. I'll treasure it, I swear. Tsumugi. Thank you, Komimi. Don't go losing it carelessly. Of course. I promise I'll take really good care of it. Aww. Proof of the bonder. Komimi now use ninja skill 2. Hold circle. Oh, it uses all 3. Oh jeez. Oh, she trips over. That's cute. Okay. It cannot be activated using ninja shortcuts. Okay, so you just got to, when they're actually in the party, hold circle. Got it. Transition from a go and ascent into a dash and slash. I'm going to Io last because she's the most important one. Oh, that costume gets me every time. Ghost shouldn't be that cute. You look like you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, I've been watching this video I took at a costume party on Halloween. What? Look at this. So many people wearing strange makeup. Wait, those aren't costumes. It's a night parade of ghosts and goblins. Night parade? The one-legged paper parasol, the long-necked women, the one-eyed monk. Oh, I see a vengeful spirit. Well, you're not dressed as ghosts, so you're not that far off. Are there Onmyoji in your world? With all those spirits around, you'd need someone to take care of them. Maybe, but this is a costume party, so you don't need to cast out evil spirits or anything. It's dangerous to have this with you in the underworld. But why? This video is important to me. It'll do nothing but attract other spirits to you here. That sounds like trouble, but I can't just delete a video of a special memory. Then you have no choice but to get stronger. It's time to train. Huh? Now? Now, prepare yourself. That was rough. You don't have to get rid of that thing. Good job. Thanks. It was really important to me. As are you. Did you say something? Nothing. It's nothing. Let's hurry back. What's up with her? I thought she was blushing, but maybe I'm just imagining things. Alright. Explain, game. What did I just get that I'm going to have to try and commit to memory? You get a follow-up to the parry, and it's a judgment cut. Oh, that's amazing. I'm absolutely going to try and use that. And so we can't do this yet because we need to beat a mission. Alright, let's see Hagane's. That's amazing. I wanted to cook something for you as my thanks for sharpening my knife. Awesome, I haven't eaten all day. Let me tell you what I've prepared. Oh, I'm so excited. First, let me tell you about the stock. I brewed a broth from the bones of the local fauna. Wait, was that why those birds were making all that noise earlier? The humidity means there are so many mushrooms growing around here, so I used those as well. I like mushrooms, but I've only ever seen weird ones looking here. Are they even edible? The dish is made from some of the vegetation that flourishes even in this hostile environment. Does she mean the mandrakes? The ones that make this awful noise when you pluck them? The main course is fish. It's big, so don't worry about eating it all. The river did look clean, the fish looked good, but if that's one of those lava fish, all those sharp bones could probably poke a hole in my mouth. I've also made a meat dish. Well, I used some of the beans demon carry around with them and prepared them to resemble meat. Are you carrying demons? I don't think I want to know what those demons use beans for. There's some condiments on the sides. They were a part of my ninja rations. Curious about those, but I don't really know how to use them. But most important in the end is a ninja's intuition. Cooking is more than just following a recipe, you see. Still feeling pretty lost, but Hagane sure is convincing. And that concludes my description of today's meal. Now don't be shy, please dig in. As a shinobi, Hagane must know how the taste tests for poison, right? So what do you think? It's actually delicious. I'm iffy on some of the textures, but I'm pretty sure I can get used to them. I'm so glad to hear that. I'll try the meat dish next. There's something hard in it. What is that? Is it a ring? Oh, I'm so sorry. That's mine. Must have fallen off when I was breaking up the tofu with my hands. Oh, I'm glad I found it before digging in. It's really pretty. I wonder how it'd look on me. It would look great on you, Tsumugi. You should have it. Just let me clean it for you first. Really? Are you sure? I don't usually wear jewelry, but lately I've been wishing I could be more elegant like you. Maybe if I wear this ring, I can feel close to Hagane no matter where I am. On the battlefield or off it, there's always a reminder of our connection. It's different from the memories on my phone, but I'll treasure it all the same. Oh, it's like an emerald ring. That's... wow. Hagane got style. I'm gonna see what her whole triangle is. Hopefully it's better than like this her default. Oh, I just realized we need to actually do her hold circle and fantastic thunder. That's actually alright. That's better than other. We haven't actually done her bubble 4. We need to do that. Let's go do her bubble 4 before we continue on. So it crossed my mind. I was like, hang on a minute. There was a weapon we didn't get. A flirting moment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's worrying when it's Hagane. And his delight could do something more to the friendship between the pair. Another strange place. Oh, don't tell me I fell into a bubble pocket again. Oh, Hagane. Tsumugi, are you feeling okay? You're not scared. It seems we fell into another bubble pocket together. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm honestly pretty used to this by now. Oh my, really? Well, it's easy to talk when it's just the two of us, right? It's fun when we're all together, too, of course. But I don't think bubble pockets are so bad either. Very true. I'm always grateful for the chance to talk with you one-on-one. In that respect, I suppose I also enjoy being in a bubble pocket, right? Everything's really a matter of perspective, Tsumugi. You've become so tough. To think how flustered you were when you first came here. I don't know if I'm all that tough. Still, you've got a point. People can get used to anything, right? Problem is, I'll have a hard time when I go back home if I get too used to things here. I just hope I can go back before that happens. I can imagine it'd be tough. It would be fun watching you try to adjust, though. Oh, you'd be so adorable. Oh, give me a break. You're enjoying this too much. Oh, come now. That's not true. I can tell just by the look on your face, but if you won't admit it, take this. Oh my, how passionate. Well, for being mostly mechanical, you sure are soft. Interested in the body, are we? Well, I am a little. How do you manage to look so good and still be that strong? Is everything in your world part machine? Do the babies all drink oil instead of milk? I can see how you might think that. But when I was born, I was 100% flesh and blood, just like you. Really? Then what made you decide to become part machine? In my world, we can predict future plagues and disasters based on the available data. We call it fate. Wow! That's something straight out of a science fiction story. Tell me more. Everyone knows what their fate will be, what's going to happen to them in the future. In my case, to save me from a future illness, my organs and several other body parts were replaced. Wait, even your organs are mechanical? Yes and no. I say mechanical, but really I'm mostly made up of organic cells, which is why my body is soft and warm. Besides my arm, my body is the same as the real thing. Yeah, about your arm, I'd never be able to tell. Would you like to... Jesus. Would you like to touch me and see for yourself? Really? You sure? You hugged me just a moment ago, no. What happened to all that bravado? Or perhaps you're simply too dazzled by my beauty. Are you teasing me again, aren't you? Well then, how do you like this? Tickle, tickle, tickle. Hey, not there. Hey, stop please, not the sides. The mechanical parts don't stop you from being ticklish, huh? I wonder where you're most sensitive. So stop! I'm sensitive all over, so please! Sorry, no can do. Should I test out your back next? Or how about your big chest? Tickle, tickle. Now, here I go. Yeah! Please have mercy! Stop! You sadist! It's your fault for being so ticklish. How do you expect me to help myself when a little tickling gets you this much of a reaction? Now then, where should I strike next? Stop! We have company to see to. How about a timeout? How dare they interrupt? Let's clean these guys up and get back to it. I'm not sure how I feel about that. But let's go. I'm sure quite a flirting moment. It's just two friends fucking around. Just checking for collectibles because there's another 3 to hunt down. Oh. I'm curious what the Bubble Pocket 5s would be like. Oh, damn it! I knew it. I knew there'd be a collectible at the opening. See, because we've got her Bubble Pocket 4 to do, she'll be at 100 after this anyway, so I wasn't too fast that she was the only one I didn't get to grind out. Nothing there. Just keeping an eye out for more little secrets, and you never know what corner they'll be on. Gotta find a button over here, I assume, to open that gate. Nope. We've got to check these corners. Alright, we know the drill. Alright, let's see what your ultimate is. And how good it actually... Oh, actually, that's kind of... That did actually a fair bit of damage. Oh, shit! Okay, that's actually pretty sick. I know Hagani's charge up did a lot of damage as well, but oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Ow. I can't help but feel like there was probably a collectible over there that I just missed, but oh well. I get it. Oh jeez. Can we? Oh, does that open that? Oh, that opened that gate. Okay. So what's over here then? Alright, let's pull the collectibles. Never mind, we didn't miss anything. Nice. Oh, not nice. Not nice. Okay, that wasn't too bad actually. Alright, now for the main event. Alright, we know the drill. We need to get rid of the archers. Oh, they're really you. Oh, okay, it's got too much oomph on the attack, so I can parry it. Okay, I just timed both of them terribly. Let's just go ultimate. So, you guys haven't seen her level 2. I got to see it when I was grinding on stream. This is her level 2. She kisses our neck, like, oh shit. Alright, let's see if that's enough for the S. She took a while like getting distracted by going for collectibles, so maybe that will stop us getting that. Hey, we did get the S, nice. We've got her third weapon, so that's her, like, if you upgrade it, it reduces stun. Or reduces interruption. Those guys have the worst timing. I was really getting into it. I was about to unleash my full power. If they're going to attack, can't they at least leave the room first? They came at the perfect time. Oh, you look so relieved. Whatever do you mean? Oh, I'm terribly sad that our flirting got interrupted. It truly is such a shame. Is that really what you think? Without a doubt. Then let's get back to it. Tickling time. Oh, jeez. Oh, is she just going into hiding? She's gone. Hagane, where'd she go? Right here. How'd you actually get behind me so fast? Oh, I didn't run. I'll be that for a second. You vanished the moment I said it was time for more tickling. You were right, but it's my turn this time. Wait, you don't mean... I'll pay you back in full. Now, let's find where you're most ticklish, shall we? How about here? No, hold up, not my side. No! Seems I found the right spot. Tickle, tickle. That tickles! This gets so soft and smooth. Oh, I'm a little jealous. Stop! You're too good at this! Haven't you had enough? I am skilled with my hands. Unfortunately for you, my revenge is not yet complete. I'm sorry, I got carried away. It's all my fault. Oh, so you understand now. You've got a long way to go before you can take me on. Yes, I understand, I swear. Very well, then. So Tsumugi, you reap what you sow. You try to tickle Hagane, of course she's gonna get you back. She's gonna go full mother mode on you. Can I hear more about your world? My world is very different from yours. I can't imagine it would be very interesting to you. You think so? It's way more advanced than my world, right? Like something out of a sci-fi movie. I don't know what a sci-fi movie is, but it sounds like your world's entertainment is far more developed than mine. Really? So everyone in your world is super smart and serious all the time? I guess it means there are no kind of dumb people like me. Spending all this time with you has made me think that your world is far more likely, far more fiery than mine. One man, welcome. What the fuck? I know you're doing, oh, V's song. I can't remember what it's called. Crimson Cloud. Yeah, it took me a second. I know I had to run through like that end bit where they scream, Crimson Cloud! That bit before I remembered what the name was. Hope you're doing well, dude. I didn't mean anything strange by it. I was referring to humanity's imagination and drive. Oh, my apologies, Miss Hagane. That's likely why there's such a great variety of entertainment. Gazing at you is one example. You're so cute, I could watch you forever. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, I guess. But I can't shake the feeling that the whole reason you think I'm cute is because I'm not very bright. That might be one of the reasons. Hey! That's so mean! I just been good with you, leave me alone. I appreciate the effort, dude, don't worry. Really am glad I accepted this mission from the bottom of my heart. Being treated as entertainment is a bit strange. But I'm also happy you took this mission. And I'm happy that you are our priestess of harmony. You've made me feel so many things and consider so many ways of thinking that I never would have known existed. I'm very grateful for that. I don't remember doing anything that special. In fact, you're the one who's always been helping me out. Or perhaps I should say, my whole world. Every single person is guided by the same thing. You've all become dependent on it. Is it something like a god? It is a little different. It tells us our fate by predicting the future. And once you go, you've been handed your fate, no one in the world thinks to go against it. So it's like a fortune teller who's always right, and as long as you follow them, you can't go wrong. There are a lot of fortune tellers in my world too. Some people believe in them and some people don't. What about you? Yuri, that's me. Yeah. Alright, I get it. Let's take a page. Let's take a step, one man. I hope you're doing well as well. I hope you've recovered after suffering the hardest mission of COD Modern Warfare. And it's fine because once you beat that mission, the very next mission is the second hardest fucking mission in the game. So yeah, because that's also another area where there's infinite spawning enemies, but that one is different. You made it about DMC. Well, yeah, but it doesn't mean I want a lolly Coomstain in my chat, one man. Yeah. Starts to make a weird interpretation. Starts to send a weird fucking message. I digress. It's not that bad. I usually forget whether they tell me anyways. Besides, I don't really like it when other people try and tell me what to do. The bloodstain, leave me alone. Yeah. Because one man, when you've been streaming Modern Warfare, so I did eventually get around, because after like work, so at like midnight my time, I watched like the end of your stream sort of thing properly, and I was like, oh jeez, I knew you was gonna get stuck there, because everyone gets stuck there. Because you have to do some like real bullshit to survive. The biggest thing I can recommend is literally just try and get an enemy close-ish to get their gun. And if you're in a position where like you feel like you don't have any good guns, the rest of the mission isn't too bad to burn through. Because you'd be amazed how much of the mission you can get away with by just kind of hugging the wall a little bit. It might not be the worst idea to just restart the mission and then make sure you pick up a better gun along the way. Just basically, if you have some kind of automatic weapon, whether it's a submachine gun, assault, or LMG, you'll stand a better chance. If it's just a sniper and pistol, fucking good luck. And then, like I said, there's like this stadium thing, like a bumper car pit, like to the left of the Ferris wheel as you approach it, or if you're hiding behind it to your right. And like if you're behind that and like proning, for some reason there's like this like hip high fence that you can jump, and the enemies absolutely can jump as well, but for some reason their AI will never make them, so they will only come around in front of you. And although it will still be hard because you know it's veteran and you have no cover and all the enemies will be in front of you, at least they're all in front of you, so you can kind of funnel them a little easier. And if you start getting shot at and get struggling, you can move backwards further behind the bumper cars. And if you get grenades on, you can just move further backwards behind the thing. Because like I said, they can't go behind you. So you can just further back yourself into the corner around things to move out the way. And hopefully the helicopter will arrive before you really put yourself in the absolute backmost corner. As cheeky as it sounds, if you're really struggling, either look up a video guide or hunt down my session 1 of Modern Warfare Remastered, because the last mission I did on that first stream was that mission, and I stayed there until I finished it, so you'll get to see what a successful run looks like several times actually, because I got right to the end, and then when it gets to pick up Macmillan and take him to the rescue helicopter, I'd fucked that up. And because there's no checkpoint in that whole section, you're on your fucking own, so you have to do it all again if you die. Like halfway because they're just camping with Macmillan. Yeah, thing is, if you're playing on any difficulty that isn't veteran, that section is respectable but very doable. It's just on veteran they crank everything for like no discernible reason. Like even on hardened, you can like not pick up an extra weapon and like basically crouch down next to Macmillan and just snipe every enemy that comes along, and you might get a couple clip shots, but you'll be fine. But when you got the veteran, like it turned it into a completely different war game. And what's worse is Modern Warfare Remastered is known for slightly dumbing down the veteran AI. Only slightly, only microscopically, but in the original version of Modern Warfare 1, back on the 360 and PS3, that bit was actually slightly harder. Because the enemy AI was slightly more aggressive. Because they were literally computers that would just headshot you. If you had a head that was visible, it was getting hit by a bullet. That was the original Modern Warfare. Whilst they slightly changed it to still make it insanely tough and one of the harder Call of Duties in the series, but slightly more fair. And I've done it in the original as well, and it's the same strategy I do in that one. It's just that one, it feels like it takes me like another 6 hours regardless, because it's the original version. And I say that, but from the practice I've done on Modern Warfare 2 Remastered, because I am slightly getting ready to live stream that eventually, do that veteran run, I don't know if they've altered the AI in that one. There's a couple missions where it feels like they have. Like, there's like a stealth mission earlier-ish in the game, what I remember as a kid really struggling to do on Veteran, because there's a point where you're like forced to get spotted near the end. But I did it on like my second attempt when I was practicing the remaster, so I was like, May not record me trying to complete it. It would be the most demonetized stream I ever... Oh, right. But the thing is, like, for me personally, although I absolutely agree with the majority that mission you're on is the hardest mission in the game, I find the one that comes after slightly more frustrating. Because the mission that's after it, you know that mission that you was working on where you was trying to find Al-Assad and you was working your way up the hill? It resumes back to them. It's like, now we've had the story of who Zakhaev is, it resumes back to them. However, Al-Assad's army is now aware he's dead, so are all pursuing. So you have to do this mission where you have to hold the line for a bit, and that part's easy because they give you a fantastic vantage point with a machine gun and sniper rifle that even on Veteran, like, you're fucking indestructible on that vantage point. It's insanely good. Then you have to backtrack to a stationary machine gun that has unlimited ammo and mow down a bunch of enemies, and it's also strong enough to rip through helicopters. So if you see any helicopters start to show up, you can literally blow them out of the sky to stop new enemies spawning. Then you have to backtrack to a house with C4 charges and blow them up, and then backtrack all the way back to the farmhouse at the top of the hill. Once you get to that farmhouse, though, the team call for like a rescue helicopter, and rescue helicopter says, okay, we're touching down in exactly 3 minutes at the bottom of the hill. We have limited fuel, so you need to be there by the end of that 3 minutes, otherwise we can't pick you up. You have unlimited enemies throughout the entirety of the map. You're at the very highest point. You need to get to the very bottom in 3 minutes. Good fucking luck. I despise that because it's infinitely respawning. All I end up doing is hugging the wall, sprinting, keeping my head down and praying. And eventually you get it. Because if you try and fight back on the enemies, you'll waste too much time. And you'll probably get killed anyway. And if you try and do what most people do, which is like throw a bunch of smoke bombs and go for it, smoke bombs are really fickle in Veteran, as in if you're not 110% in the smoke bomb, it'll still count as enemies being able to completely see you. So they will feel worthless unless you're like dead in the middle of them. So it's just hugging a wall and keeping your head down and sprinting, and eventually you'll make it. Especially because the game's actually, that mission is actually relatively respectful with checkpoints. So if you get like a third of the way down the hill, you'll get a checkpoint. If you get like 2/3, you'll get a checkpoint. If you get to the bottom of the hill and you're still waiting on the helicopter, you can hide in the house nearby and you'll get a checkpoint. It stops it becoming the absolute hardest, but I find it more frustrating because it's more potluck. But once you're on the other side of that mission, I can't stress enough, the rest of Act 2 and most of Act 3 is way fucking easier. Like, it is way easier. It is, like, it's not easy, but it's like you'll get through these missions in only like 2 or 3 deaths. It's absurdly easier. Like, you're completely clear into like the last proper mission of the game, and then that's the last one that's actually pretty tough. And I say last proper because it's the second to last, but it's the last one where it's like, it's proper encounters, proper enemies, proper setups and whatnot, because the final mission is scripted sequences and hold the line for a minute, and then a scripted sequence, and then the credits. And all of this is excluding the bonus mission you get after the credits, the Mile High Club. The whole point of that mission is that you're not supposed to really be able to do it on Veteran. That's why a lot of people cheat to do it, but... But then with Mile High Club, my best recommendation if you're trying to do it legit is genuinely go through it on easier difficulties first to get a lay of the land, because you need map knowledge to beat it on Veteran. Like, it's like no questions asked. You need like very specific map knowledge, because you need to know not only the map layout, but what enemies drop what guns, because if you have to stop to reload, you won't have enough time to make it on Veteran. So you need to know what gun you want and what enemy has it, so you can kill them and immediately take their gun to carry on. Nah, I ain't gonna do that. Yeah, if you're gonna do it legit, you have to spend forever on it. Most people just cheat. The cheat is go through it on super easy, get to the hostage where it pops a checkpoint, save and quit, then go mission select, Mile High Club, Veteran, and the very split second you click Veteran, immediately press that PlayStation button, quit out the game entirely. Quit out the mission, quit out the entire game entirely, before it has a chance to load anything. Like, the moment you click Veteran, just immediately quit the whole game. go back into it, click resume game, it'll put you at the final checkpoint, but the game will think you're on veteran. That's the cheat everyone uses to get the trophy, so they don't have to do Mile High Club. And it's extremely consistent. So to be honest, I've done it legit, and I can't stress enough, it's not worth doing. They make it that if you can beat Mile High Club on veteran, it's like the ultimate badge of honor. Then that's because how they treat it. It's like only the absolute elite could ever do it. That kind of mentality with it. But it's really not worth it. It's really not worth the pride. As someone who's done it, it's not fucking worth it. Don't just take the easy way and get your medal and get your platinum, you know? Because the only trophy you'll probably be missing by the end of the game, if you do everything, is 1 kill with every gun. And that's not just because, you know, there's a lot of guns in the game, but it's because there's 3 guns in the campaign that only appear once. So you need to know what they are and make sure you get them. In the boat mission at the start of the game, there's one enemy that has a Desert Eagle, and that's the only Desert Eagle in the entire game. So you need to get it and then kill an enemy with it. Which you're going to do anyway, because there's a trophy for getting 5 kills with a Desert Eagle. So you're gonna get that along the way. In the actual final mission, Game Over, when you're holding the line near the end, some of the enemies have M60s, and they're the only M60s in the game, so you need to kind of leave your cover and kill them and take their gun, but don't do that on veteran, obviously. And then the last one is in the Bog, I think it's called. No, the Bog's the one before it. War Pig, the one after it, where you're escorting that tank through the town. Your AI teammates have an M16, and it's like the only M16 in the game. So you need to either accidentally throw a grenade near your teammates so it doesn't count as friendly fire and kill them, or if you're playing on like harderish difficulties, just wait for an enemy to kill them and then just take their gun. They're the 3 like secret weapons, so to speak, of the game. So if you get those 3, then if you just work through the rest one by one, you'll get all the kills. Especially because most missions have different starting arsenals, so by the time you beat the game, you'll have like 99% of the guns anyway. Like, in the mission you're on, you know at the start where you're sniping Zakhaev, that's the only Barrett 50 cal in the game. But because you have to snipe Zakhaev, that counts. That counts as using it, so like it's impossible for you to not add that to the list. Like, things like that. Prone inside of a shack. That can work, you just gotta be wary of the fact that enemies have infinite grenades. So if you pick the wrong shack or pick the wrong spot, you'll be naded out of there. Anyway, even if it meant to be successful, it wouldn't feel like I'd really made it on my own. I'm not surprised. You know I'm not talking about the fortune teller in your world, right? My world doesn't have the kind who's never wrong. I understand. Even if there was one, I'm sure Tsumugi would refuse to accept her fate, but she's a fighter. Everything I've seen her do is proof of that. Logic is to snipe through the doorway. Yeah, I think the worst part is I have too much knowledge of Modern Warfare that there's like 4 shacks and I know exactly which one they're probably talking about. Because there is one that is like more manipulatable. The problem is that it's still like a reflex test, because if you let any of the enemies get too close from that spot, they will unleash an army of grenades into that shack. And you'll either die from the explosion or you'll be forced out where you'll immediately be gunned out. So you really have to be like on the fucking mark. You have to be on the point to get it. Which is why I eventually stopped using it. I really like you, Tsumugi. Oh, Agane, do you not like it? Stop that, you just startled me. Now it's my turn. Still, you better get back soon or we'll get in trouble. That spot over there is still like they're shaking, right? On the very left building side? Yeah. Yeah, that one. Let's hurry back before we get scolded. Yeah. Oh, and obviously the other trophy you'll probably be the last one you'll go for is find all the intel. But once again, intel is not difficulty dependent, so just bring up a guide and bum rush through the whole thing on easy. I think it will baffle you when you eventually finish your veteran campaign and start going for the platinum. how much of a different league veteran is from any other difficulty. You'll play on like easy and normal, and you'll be like, what the fuck? Like, it will genuinely surprise you how much of a crank up veteran is from even hardened. Because hardened will feel like a joke after veteran. Like, it will feel like absurdly easy. Right, we've got one more. Yeah, we can't do that yet because we need to beat Strength of Spirit. We got one more event there. We can't do that yet because Strength of Spirit again. So let's see this. Perform a plunging thrust. Ooh. I've been for a rodeo like this before. Fair. And the thing is, if Modern Warfare 3 Remastered, you know, the thing that's like all but confirmed to exist, when that comes out, I look forward to doing that veteran campaign. Because it was when I was a kid, the very, very first one I ever committed to and beat. It was Modern Warfare 1 and 2. I'd already played them a shit ton, but I never played them on veteran. I always either played them on regular or hardened, because, you know, I was an 8-year-old and a 10-year-old respectively when those two games came out. So I wasn't in the grind set I am nowadays, where I'm like, yeah, fuck it, I'll go for veteran. But MW3 was the first one I did on veteran, and for me it was super tough. And then I played the older ones and learned that actually Modern Warfare 3 veteran campaign was around the time they started better balancing it. So although it's still astronomically hard, it feels a lot more fair. K2 through that sort of thing. Fair enough. Like, it actually feels sort of fair. So it'll be fun to go back to after, you know, over a decade now, and kind of reflect and see what they did different and how they handled it at the time, and see how I feel about it now after so much. Because I actually genuinely like Modern Warfare 3. I know a lot of people don't, because, you know, of all the development snafus that the game went through, but I still have a very huge soft spot for it, especially for the Spec Ops mode. But I can almost guarantee the Spec Ops mode won't be included in the Modern Warfare 3 remaster if it's anything like the Modern Warfare 2 remaster. Because the MW2 remaster is just the campaign. No Spec Ops, no multiplayer. So I expect MW3's to be the same thing, which would be a huge shame, because I genuinely lived off Spec Ops Survival in Modern Warfare 3. It was like one of my favourite like first-person shooter game modes ever. Because it was just a pure-blooded survival with a gun game mode, with like a shop for you to get different weapons and setups, a whole bunch of different maps of varying degrees of difficulty and sweet spots and whatnot. It was just so much fun, and the fact that you could play it online, and like you had your own individual caches, so if one person was like in a more aggressive spot, they might have get by better, but if they died, they fucking lost it all. So sometimes, like, if you're playing online with randoms, you'd see one guy go gun-ho and try and buy everything from the shop and then die, and then all the rest just wouldn't resurrect him. It's just like, yeah, now we get to have some money, bitch. Anyway, what are you doing now, Tsumugi? That sounds like Hagane. You're always working so hard. Since you helped me with my phone battery, I thought I'd take some videos of the scenery. Oh, Jesus Christ, I think you missed this scene, one man. Because Hagane, most of her body and organs, well, on the outside, only her arm is mechanical, but on the inside, a lot of her organs and bones and joints are mechanical. She charges, Tsumugi's phone by doing a lot of exercise to work up her blood temperature and then putting her phone between her boobs. Because of all the mechanical electricity running through her body, it charges the phone. Hence this line, my chest is ready for you used anytime. Because of course. Alright, that's all for today. Would you mind letting me see? Not at all. It's amazing how different this place looks when watching it on your phone like this. Yeah, I discovered new things all the time when going over my videos. Tsumugi? This looks like a great spot. What do you mean? Here. Wow, it's wide open. The perfect place to do some exercise. Are you saying what I think you are? Right, it's time for some training. Let's go. I now feel conflicted. Thank you for another great training session today. My mid-air skills have grown even more impressive. Oh god, what are we about to get? Please tell me we get air stinger. Please tell me air stinger is a thing in this game. I have you to thank for that too. I really appreciate all your help. I wonder how many more chances we'll have to practice before we have to say goodbye. I'm going to miss you. Hagane. But I'll have all our photos and movies saved on my phone. Are we sure to keep them safe? Oh, Tsumugi. In my phone, we'll be together forever, so don't be sad, okay? Thanks, Tsumugi. Is it what I think it is? Oh, it's not Air Stinger. It's... Oh, what's the name of that skill Nero has in Devil May Cry 5? It's that. Oh, it's still kind of an Air Stinger. It's the same motion, just in the air. And we can't do that because we need to do another mission. So, now on to our wife. Let's go to Io. The actual, like... Because I was reading an interview like with one of the developers, like Io is the canon love interest, but late in development they allowed the player to, if they want to lean more on Hagane or more Kamimi, they can. So, but it's like they're more like bonuses, but canonically Tsumugi and Io are the story. Like the developer is the one out of his way to like establish no, canonically those two are the couple. Anyway, Miss Tsumugi. Miss Tsumugi. Oh, sorry, Io, what's up? Nothing. You thought that you were worried about something. Are you okay? I was thinking about my family, and the idea I might never be able to see them again is just a lot. Oh, Miss Tsumugi. It's going to be okay. Just leave it to me. I'll make sure you make it back to your family, no matter what. Is that okay? Sorry, I'm not very good at being inspiring. Io. Miss Tsumugi, please take this. What is this, a lucky charm? I've had it ever since I was little. My village burned down when I was little, so I often risk my life in my work, but somehow I've made it through. I'm sure this charm protected me all that time, so please, instead of me, I want you to be protected from now on. Io, come here. Miss Tsumugi? It's so warm. Yeah. This charm is for you, Hagane, Kamimi, and then me. It'll protect us all. You've been doing so much to protect me all this time. Let me do this much at least. Oh. That's just like you, Miss Tsumugi. I guess things just got a little tougher for this charm too. Thank you, Io. I know we'll get through this together. Definitely. Aw. Alright, let's go. We'll get to see what her ultimate skill is in a second. Fire Mouse, let's see. Oh, this bitch has got Beyblades! She's got Beyblades! Her ultimate is that she throws out a bunch of explosive Beyblades? That's kind of sick. Alright, let's see her, what her 90 is. What's our final skill of the game? So we got a parry follow-up, we got a dive down. Miss Tsumugi? What's up? Why are you grinning like that? What do you think about making a new memory? A new memory? Before, you used that tool of yours to record the scenery. Oh yeah, my phone. What do you want to record this time? Are there any other Genshin 10 techniques you haven't mastered yet? You want to record us training again? Yes. I don't think of many other things we can do here. You promised we could record more memories, and you said it was best to do it while we practice. Here's just my everything. Yeah, she's such a bean. I love seeing how gallant you are in battle. I want to make sure I never forget that image. When you put it like that... Alright, how about you help me practice a technique I've been wanting to try out? I'm ready. We can keep going until dawn. Watching the sun rise together would be... no, never mind. Nah, we don't have that much time to spare. Thank you, Io. I was able to master it way faster than I thought I would. Is that it? Yeah, that's it for today. Io? Ah, it's nothing. Just knowing that you're getting stronger and stronger fills me with joy. You're so amazing. Thank you so much, Io. Okay, all that's left is trying it out on the battlefield. Joy the beast, spend more time with you, Tsumugi. Read the fucking room. You're on your help, Io. You might accidentally reach his lip with how hard you're crushing. Exactly. It's gonna happen. You haven't seen the level 2 ultimate for the level 2 Devil Trigger. Oh, finally we get Stinger 2. I've been saying for a while. Oh, it's charge. Okay, I'll have to experiment with that. And we can't do her final bubble pockets, we need to do Strength of Spirit. I'll have to experiment with them in a sec. Let's go to equipment, because I'm aware we've got a shit ton of experience points. Oh, I held off, but I noticed if you get to the level cap on a weapon, it gets an astronomical buff. Like, so our attack goes from 19 to 26, that's huge. When you consider the other weapons are like 14 and 8. So I'm going to I'm kind of going to hold off until we're right at the very end. So you couldn't read the room, the world's biggest font to a sub-zero degree. Alright. Oh, 34. Okay, no mind. I'm just going to keep saving then. So we've got even more to do then. Because that just tells me that, yeah, the mission that we need to do is not even on the list yet. So, Tales of the Great Onmyoji. 4 collectibles. This water's kind of sus. What? We just started, Komimi. We just started. I don't need this Among Us reference shit already. Come on. Tsumugi, is it kind of sus? What, is there an imposter in there? Huh? Answer me. Speaking of Among Us, I want to stream the hide and seek mode so fucking bad. I watched one of the streamers I usually watch do the hide and seek mode, and I was like, fuck, it actually looks fun. Damn it. I was like, damn it, they're pulling me back in. Anyway, this water's kind of sus. Tsumugi, you and Io go get some water. I think there was a place over there.
Hi.
Okay, come on, Io.
Hi.
Yes, Miss Tsumugi, I'll accompany you. I simply adore how helpful those two are. Now, did you send the two of them off to talk to me? You opened up to me last time we talked, right? I guess it's only fair I share my story too. Oh, really? Oh, I'd love to hear your story. So, you know how I still use Onmyoji magic even though I'm a ninja? Well, there's a reason for that. I've come from a clan who made a business out of Onmyoji. We've been the trusted advisors of the ruling class for generations. Also, if you're wondering what Hagane entrusted Komimi with backwards, before Komimi did this, Hagane basically shared that she's grown from treating this as just a mission to genuinely loving all of the members of this cast. Like, she genuinely adores all the ladies here, and she feels like their family. Anyway, come from a clan who made a business out of Onmyoji. We've been the trusted advisors of the ruling class for generations. I did have the faintest inkling that you were from an upper-class clan. I'm the youngest in the generation. I've got 11 older brothers and sisters. But I was born with divine power stronger than all of them. I could use the magic the best, and I was very good for my... And that was good for my clan. A prodigy like me is only born once every 10,000 years. Oh, I see how true that is. You really are both incredibly powerful and intelligent. But things changed when I turned 10. Someone in the clan started saying I should be the next chief. It caused a huge, messy dispute that took over everything. I can't even tell you how many attempts were made on my life. Not that there were any match for me, though. That's when I realized that all my siblings were terrified of me, and they wanted nothing to do with me. 11 or 12 kids. Fucking... Very, very active. Being very, very active. Somewhere along the way, I was kicked out the house. I was told to go live under the cover of darkness with the shinobi branch of the clan. You wouldn't understand how I felt back then. I'm not saying shinobi are good or bad, it's just that... Oh, how do I put it? You don't have to worry about my feelings. Just continue your story. Yeah, so later on, I found out all my siblings had been conspiring behind my back. After that, not a single day went by that I didn't think about getting back at them. That's when I learned all about the Demon Lord's resurrection from my ancestors. I thought I'd come to this world and get back back at them by bringing home the Demon Lord's head as a souvenir. So that's why you wanted his head so badly. Nobody could ignore me if I had the Demon Lord's head. My siblings and my father would have to recognize my power. They'd have to admit they were wrong for kicking me out. If he survived that many pregnancies. Fucking $1 million question, my guy. I have no idea. That's all I cared about. I wanted to make it impossible for anyone to deny my success. I wanted to show them all. That sounds like the Komimi I know. And then... You got the water. You ready to head out? We need to hurry off to Nobunaga. Oh, well, I guess it's time to leave. Sorry, we'll have to leave it there for now. Oh, he was just getting to the good part. Make sure to tell me the rest later. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I'm the youngest of 4, but my 2 brothers are technically half-brothers, like they're different mums, just same dad. So, yeah. Tails was great on Myoji. Oh, I like that bass. There's a bass in this track. Oh, and there it goes. I was gonna say, oh, for a split second, I was like, oh! Just collectible searching. Oh, and I learned off screen, falling in... Wait, I nearly fucking demonstrated. Falling in lava is treated exactly the same as falling into a bottomless pit. You'll just, like, reset back up to the ledge and take a bit of damage. Like, there's no, like, you get burned or, like, you can stand in it for a while. No, it just treats it as a bottomless pit and you get walked back up. Oh shit. Oh, how are we out of range of that? Right, that's that skill we got. Oh, you just hold triangle after it unleashes. Got it. Damn it. Someone's charging at me. Oh, it's just a new wave. I'm the eldest. The generation. More generous to cousins as well. Oh, jeez. I want to see your fucking Beyblades in actions. Go ahead, sweetheart. Enjoy your Beyblades. Yeah! Oh, you hit... The suicide bomber hit a wall. Alright, still collectible searching. Actually, I shouldn't be too fast because I'll just get most of them off screen. Oh, you could just skip? Oh, no, you can't. No, you can't. This came up. I was gonna say, can you just skip this encounter? No, never mind. Stop summoning mooks and attack me so I can parry you. Oh! Something else got in the way. I still got it, but it threw me off. Oh. Beyblade 1 man. Too many Gen Z jokes. Gets someone into a world and becomes a super boss. Okay, there's a checkpoint shrine. Oh, I learned something interesting entirely by accident. There's an exploit with the checkpoints that you can use to get through the game easier. All the shrine checkpoints are supposed to be one use. So if you die, you reset this once, but you lose the checkpoint again. So if you die again, you're kicked out. If you fall into a bottomless pit, for like a few seconds, it resets the load of the world. It also resets this shrine, and because it will put you straight back next to it, you can twig it again. So you can infinitely re-twig shrines if you just jump into a bottomless pit every time. Alright, Tsumugi. Not Tsumugi. EO, let's go. The cutest super animation in my life. Alright, let's fucking go. What the fuck was that me doing? Oh, I just realized how low health we are. Ow! As much as I make my Beyblade jokes, I didn't actually watch that much of it when I was a kid. Oh, you can't parry that. How much health does this fuck have? Can it die already? There we go. I feel like I was wailing on him for a while there. Especially with the super mode as well. You heard Miss Tsumugi, I'm literally on fire. Okay, that just circles back round. Aha! Oh, a new decoy. That's fantastic. I watch way too much, then it's healthy. I mean, I knew some kids who were like super into it at school because there's obviously there's a crowd for everything. But when I was super little, it was Pokemon and Sonic were like the two like kid shows I watched. Then when I was a little bit bigger, I really hard transitioned into Yu-Gi-Oh! And that just absorbed my childhood a lot. The only constant, to be honest, when I was a kid was SpongeBob. SpongeBob I could watch any day, at any year, at any point in my life and still enjoy it. I knew it. As soon as I saw those bridges, like, there's no way they're staying put, and you've got these archers. I was expecting enemies to spawn here. This looks like an enemy spawn place. Oh yeah, I know where we are. This is actually early on in the... Because like the whole second half of this game is the first half backwards, but with lava or different stage hazards and different routing everywhere. Because we're working our way back up to the top to stop the Demon Lord. So it took me all the way to this bridge, of all things, to recognize where we were. I was like, will that reach? That's gonna reach. Okay. Just because it also comes with regen. Can't fucking see shit though, but that's like the deliberate downside. There it goes. Can you like stun? Please, big guy? There we go. Oh, they're mines. Oh, I should have tried to lure the enemies over here. That's why some of these enemies are so bulky. Yep, I remember where we are because this is. Yep, we are near the end of the mission now, I think. Yeah, because that's the way we need to go. Because this used to be outposts that we ran past, like fields we ran past, so clearly not anymore. Fall and you'll go straight to hell. Yes, thanks for the encouragement. Oh god. Well, we're going to hell. Okay, so these tilt the moment they start going. Got it. So you need to just kind of keep fucking moving. Oh, I bet that one you can use to get to that platform and it will lead to a collectible. I bet that one would lead you there and it's like a yeah, I can fucking see it. Alright, let's see if we can get this. Is it this one? No? Was it this one? Yes, and then, yeah, okay. As soon as I saw that one lean a different direction from the rest, I was like, How are we... Oh, okay, we can just do this. Oh, is this the final area? Yes. Oh, two of these fucks? Oh, jeez. Bring my judgment cup, thank you. Because it's literally a fucking judgment cup, I don't care what anyone says. That fucking poison? That was way too... Ow! Oh, you got the stun. There we go. So it's to Bill Clinton. Yeah, that weird fucking kid. So I said before, but I'm just genuinely glad of all the ways that situation could have unfolded. It was just some kid being a troll and not anything more, you know? Because that could have easily turned a completely different direction. Same, obviously. Because even and the worst part is, every single person, like every single reaction that I've seen, everyone points out the kid before he does something. Everyone's like, "Who's that fucking kid in the back?" Like everyone points him out, but just no one realized it was just some troll. Someone just was like, "Oh, it's probably just someone young in the dev team or whatever." But no. Wait, how many points have we got? 49. Okay. Let's upgrade Best Girl's weapon, because that fire, the extra damage it does, is always a blessing. Obviously wouldn't people get hurt. Yeah. I'm thankful that we can leave this laughing, you know, but it's still like, jeez, what, chapter 22, you're dead. Alright, fuck. What? What a chapter name. Oh boy. And I'm hoping Jeff Keighley will up security for future events, because it yeah, buff to security next time. Yeah, literally, because clearly Jeff, I don't think it's that he got complacent or thought it wouldn't happen. I think it's because of how big of an event it was and how not elite you have to be to get in, but there's some degree of pedigree you have to get in, even in the general audience. For some kid to just waltz up like that, clearly there's a big fucking fault. So because the kid was only 15. No, I've heard. Anyway, I'm worried about Kenshin and Shinjin. Isn't there some way to change them back? Oh, also, the two, old warlords that became dead souls and whatnot are being, they've had, their souls manipulated by Nobunaga. So, they're not working with us anymore. About the Bill Clinton kid. I'm gonna mean the right way next time. Yeah, but I don't know. It's different from when it's Joseph Farah, where it's that guy, when he first appeared on the game show and did his commentating bit, was half drunk and went on a rant about the Oscars, and everyone knew it was everyone was kind of just yeah, that's kind of funny and whatnot. And he's been in every single show since, and become a beloved member of the gaming community. This is just some kid trolling, and it's if you give that kid some degree of pedigree, you almost inadvertently encourage others to do the same. So I think almost yeah, it's all funny, it's all good in the moment, whatnot, but then just stop that kid coming from any future shows. Stop him from doing anything later, you know. Let him live his own life separate from this. He's already going to get all the notoriety he wanted anyway, because of how many people are still talking about that kid even after a week. Is there a way to change them back? Nobunaga rewrote their souls, so they're being driven by some messed up desires. It'd be pretty hard to make it so they can rest in peace as is. But I don't think Nobunaga would change them back, even if we asked nicely. If only Nobunaga would just give up being the Demon Lord. Give up being the Demon Lord? He's doing there's even a chance of that happening. If he understood that the world will end if he leaves the underworld, wouldn't being the Demon Lord be useless to him? And then you catch related to it, raise the gaming memes. It might make Game Awards more socially relevant. Maybe. Because that's what they've always done with Best Content Creator and Best Esports and all those awards. But it's just, with the people that they pick for Best Content Creator, I never fucking recognize any of them. And also, I mean, it's esports stuff. I don't know the coaches. I just watch the events sometimes. You know, I just watch Evo. I just want to watch people beat the shit out of each other. I don't care about what teams what and all that stuff. It's that's what that is. That's trying to be more in it with the people. And then also the Player Choice Awards is the biggest influencer. even if that's just turned into a rigging, like, glory test thing nowadays. It's just people bragging instead of people voting for what they like. Oh, well, that people are typically mum in mood these days. Yeah, I hear you. And Viz, I say all this, but I actually, as a whole, didn't mind the Game Awards this year. I genuinely, I won't say I loved it, but I, like, compared to previous years, it's like, this is a huge step in the right direction. Far less ads, far less dragging it out, unless it's Christopher Judge's speech. Like, the awards were a bit more snappy, and most of the announcements, even if not everything was my cup of tea, most of them were pretty damn good. Even if the announcement of Hades 2, like, shot a bullet into the back of my head of, oh fuck, I still haven't played Hades 1, and I really, really want to. It's like, oh god, I need to actually get on this, because a sequel's coming now. Which means it'd be featured as a presenter, my opportunity may have gotten lost in the mail, yeah. I also appreciated as well, although there were still a couple of them, because, of course, that there was less Hollywood presenters and more actual people in the gaming world presenting. But there was still a couple... But there was still a couple I sit down and went, what the fuck? Who? Why? And I don't think he's ever going to get rid of the Muppets being included. I think the Muppets are just, have to be accepted, are universally always going to be a part of the Game Awards. Jeff Keighley himself just loves them too much. This did I'm either not aware of or don't freaking like. Oh, that's a shame. Look, there's a lot of them, like, there are a lot that I wasn't keen on. Like, I have no interest in, like, Space Marine 2, for example. Like, I'm not interested in Warhammer and any of that stuff. But like, Hades 2 looks super good. The Grand Return of Armored Core, like, bring it on. Some of the pre-announcements, like a storybook-styled spin-off of Bayonetta. Even though I don't have a Switch, it looks really cute, and I think it'll be great. Like, there's a lot of little things that's just, like, throughout the whole show, it's like, wow, that's kind of cool. Oh, wow, that's kind of sick. Oh, wow, that's, you know, things like that. Like, even if not all of it is something that I know I'd play, I'm like, I know people are going to love this. I know this is going to be good, even if it's not my thing. So I'm not into mecha and bots, and that's fair enough. I respect tremendously that, because Armored Core used to be FromSoft's bread and butter before, you know, Demon Souls and Dark Souls re-established who they are. I can respect that after the absolutely astronomical success of Elden Ring, instead of then making another fantasy-esque game, or just immediately going to work on expansions or an Elden Ring 2 or whatever, they said, hey, now time for something completely different. Look at this game we've been working on. That's completely fucking different from Elden Ring, but we love it, and we love making it. Because most devs would be like, oh, they like this thing, let's do more of that. No, FromSoft have, like, it's not a confidence thing, it's they're like, hey, let's try something completely different. Oh well, like, you know, they're prepared to take the giant risk, literally the very next game, and suddenly bring Armored Core back. Mecha and mods are my biggest barrier with playing Trails at first. It's a vision thing. Yeah, that's fair. We understood what the world end leaves. The use of stem. So I figured maybe he'd just give up, and before that he could change Kenshin and Shinshin back. Isn't that a great idea? Miss Tsumugi, I wish things would happen that way too, but that's... It is a vision thing, yeah. That's impossible, even Io knows that. Nobunaga's too set on his own ambitions. Nobunaga's ambitious, to listen to reason. You've already forgotten? We tried to explain it to him. FromSoft, if I don't like their content. That's fair. Like, the pedigree of FromSoft is astronomical, but I get that their games have a very set style and structure to them that are never going to be for everyone. I love them. I have problems with some of them. Don't get me wrong. I think Dark Souls 1 is not as good as people make out. I think it's very stiff and has aged miserably, and even at its time had weird problems. But I still like it. Dark Souls 3 I genuinely love. I think it's brilliant. Bloodborne is one of my all-time favourite games ever, and Elden Ring is really fantastic. Companies that pursue their visions, goals, and dreams, particularly these days. Yeah, because I mean, imagine being like, let's say, making one of the best-selling games and most beloved games ever, and immediately saying, you know what, let's not make a sequel to that. Let's make something completely different because it's what we want to do. Like that, like that's like what's worth a round of applause. Like, yes, you still got a creative spirit. You're not immediately just chasing trends. You're doing what you want to do. You know, that's so cool. And I've never properly sat down and played Armored Core, so I want to give it a try starting when 6 comes out, because I know that, like, each Armored Core games, you can jump into them individually. They're relatively standalone in terms of story and whatnot, so I can just jump in with 6. I mean, looking at the teaser trailer, you can see the influence of an entire generation of Dark Souls games, where it's all about, like, feed the fire and shit like that. It's like, okay, yeah, you could tell they've been making Dark Souls games for the past decade. There's some influence in the writing here. But besides that, yeah, I'm super excited for it. I just want to see more. Ben Tracing, instead of blazing a new trail, lots pick the beaten path. Yeah, exactly. Strange. I appreciate when someone stands on their own merit. Yeah. I know that, but I thought maybe he'd understand next time. You never know, right? Don't ask me, ask Nobunaga. I do understand how Nobunaga feels, though. Like, he worked so hard just to be killed now. I wouldn't want to die either. Thank you for considering Lord Nobunaga's feelings. So wouldn't it be better for everything to end peacefully? There's got to be some way to get him to come around. Hey, this may be a silly question, but is being the Demon Lord actually something you can give up if you wanted to? Oh, I hadn't thought about that. But what would happen if we did manage to persuade Nobunaga, but then he found he couldn't stop being the Demon Lord? Yeah, well, I guess Nobunaga would just have to live in the underworld. I imagine living in this dreary place would be so boring. I would take care of Lord Nobunaga. I would talk with him and bring him dried persimmons. I'd come with you too, Io. Oh, that's so nice of you, Mr. Tsumugi, but you don't need to. You know, thinking about it, I don't even know how to return to the future. On TV, it's usually something like, defeat the Demon Lord and the door home will appear, right? Not sure about this TV thing, but it's true that we haven't figured out a way to send you back. In my world, while we've developed technology for moving between parallel worlds, we haven't yet found a way to move through time. Did you hear that, Tsumugi? They could make a whole bunch of sequels out of you and just turn you into a Quantum Leap protagonist. That's what they're implying. Hopefully the next trip will be the trip home. I just hope if they do go down that road, you take Io with you at least. You can't go home. I thought it'd be a nice ending if at least the Demon Lord and the Priestess of Harmony could live together happily ever after. It's not like I hate Nobunaga or anything. We don't even know if Nobunaga's gonna listen to us. Worrying about all that stuff now won't help. Yeah, I know, but whatever happens with the Demon Lord, I'll send you home. There's no way, I'll make one. I'll help too. There may be something in my world that can help your magic, Komimi. See, you don't need to worry about how you'll get home for now. You only need to think about what to do with the Demon Lord. Your travel shouldn't be put off the table yet. If Komimi and Hagane work together, I'm sure they'll find a way. You have nothing to worry about, Mr. Mugi. Yeah, alright. I'll leave it to you two to come up with a way to get me back then. World time is the equivalent version of a different world. Yeah, true. I thought you'd get mad at me for talking about it, Komimi. You can talk about what you're hoping will happen. You just need to be prepared for other possibilities. Tsumugi, what you do if Nobunaga doesn't listen to you? That happens. I'll just come up with another plan. Tsumugi, you... It's fine, Komimi. I know what you're gonna say. You can't let history be changed. We have to protect the world no matter what. That's your duty as the Priestess of Harmony. Alright, as long as you're prepared. However this ends, we'll be right here with you. I'll accompany you anywhere, Miss Tsumugi. Thank you all. Oh, why am I so sad? This isn't over yet. We have to keep moving. We've got to protect our futures. Yeah, because demons and stuff didn't exist in those times. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ, not again. Oh, it's like, not again, not a 4 fight against this boss. Please tell me you fight both of them at least. Because I've been like predicting for a while that we're going to be doing these rival fights like a set number of times, and eventually we're going to fight both of them together. Are we going to fight this kid a 4th time? Amazing. We must teach Gen Z girls social skills. You're here, Kei, time to die! Maybe it's Shingen. You wait to hear Nobunaga's orders. Also, I'm willing to bet this arena is going to like sink. Part of it's going to sink into the lava as we go, so you have to keep moving. Nobunaga doesn't give orders. He said I could do whatever I want. Pretty funny hearing that from a puppet, Shingen. You're being controlled by Nobunaga. Why can't you realize that? I told you already, I'm not being controlled. Besides, how does sucking up to the Priestess of Harmony make you any better than a puppet? I don't think Komimi like me sucking up to Tsumugi. Give me a break over my dead body. Jeez, Komimi, wasn't that a little much? She's more of a kid than the Priestess of Harmony. She lacks basic knowledge and she's dumb as a box of rocks. If it wasn't for me, she'd barely be standing on her own. Hey! Pretty on point. Shut up, Tsumugi. Okay, but... Yeah, she really does suck. Fuck. Stop. Jesus Christ. I don't get why you bother following her around. She might be wobbling along, but Tsumugi knows exactly where she needs to go. Even if she staggers and falls, she just keeps on walking. And I respect that. That's why I want to help her out. I've got no idea what you're going on about. You wouldn't understand. Your soul's been toyed with, and now you're just wandering in darkness. I said I don't get it. I don't get it, but I'm so angry. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I should be complaining to Nobunaga anyway, not you. What did you say to me? Spit it out already. We haven't fulfilled our promise. Promise? You still talking about that? I don't even remember it. Even if you don't remember it, I do. There's meaning in fulfilling promises. I'm really regretting giving these two similar voices now. And? I've got nothing else to say. Prepare yourself, because here I come. Now that I can understand, so we're finally going to fight to the death. I'll play with you till you're dead. My arguments on Twitter, I didn't find to Neurus, it's my favourite dish. Oh, so we are just fighting her a fourth fucking time, but now it's a different arena. Oh jeez. Yeah. Oh jeez, okay. You coming? You moving around? Is that gonna? That's chasing us. Great, fantastic. We're just gonna take this slow and be patient. Oh, Io, you took the tornado for me. Thank you. I mean, I hope you're fine. Fuck you, damn it. Ow. Oh, she doesn't do the full string if you do get hit. Okay. Hagane, be a doll. Thank you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Just gonna back way up. Oh, did you do another tornado? Until you're dead, yeah. Oh, not this shit again. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Of course you're barely out of range. Whee. There we go. Alright, that wasn't too bad. You just gotta be patient. I don't know if we got the time bonus for that, but... Hey, we did! Nice. And that has to be because there's only one enemy here. Okay, nice, S rank. Why won't you die? You're weak. Well, you were weak. Yeah, so yeah, be careful. If you lose to someone, then call them weak, you're telling a lot more about yourself. Can't you tell that you've gotten weaker? What? No way, I got more power than Demon Lord Nobunaga. Then why don't you try asking Nobunaga? As long as you remember our promise, you can't kill us. I don't know about any promise, you're lying. Then why don't you kill us? Or actually, why can't you kill us? Keep talking and I really will kill you. You don't even know where you came from or where you're going, do you? That's so sad. You weren't like that before. You what? I'm bored, so I'm going home. That was a close call. We're lucky Komimi convinced her to leave, or who knows what might have happened. Not that I was trying to make her leave. It's just what ended up happening. Still couldn't fulfill our promise though. Komimi, you really still consider Shinjin a friend, don't you? No, she's not my friend yet, but we're gonna become friends, and she's gonna remember my name, even if I have to make her. He'll be okay. I'm sure Shinjin knows how important it is to you. Let's keep doing our best. Lord Takada remembers your promise. To make Lord Takada remember your promise. Thanks for the reassurance, guys. I do believe in Shinjin. And I think that's going to lead us down the right path. You said all that stuff about me too. I didn't know you thought about that like that. Oh, I was saying that to Shinjin, not you. Sorry I said you were wobbling along though. Yeah, but you're not wrong. I was surprised you said such nice things about me, because you're usually so shy. Komimi Tsumugi, fair. I am not shy. I am the prodigy Onmyoji. Oh, okay, right. Oh, good job, little prodigy. Fucking, don't touch my tail, don't pet my head, don't tickle my ears. I should be with Shinjin. Yeah, because it makes sense. Those two have a bond. Well, one that's been forgotten because of manipulation, but there is a bond. Oh, that's no fair, Miss Tsumugi. I want to pet her too. Ayo, cut it out. I can't keep laughing and stop them. Come on, let's follow after Shinjin. I bet we'll find Nobunaga there. There's no way she would resist asking Nobunaga about whether or not she's gotten weaker. Oh, you're right. Way to go, Komimi. Let's go after her. How many of not red souls do we have? Okay, not enough. I want to get the rest of the team's levels to level 7 of their weaponry before I make that final upgrade to our weapon. Hey, strength of spirit! After this, we can see like the love scenes. No choice but to fight. Although they prove just how far they've come, Shinjin is able to slip through their fingers. We'll actually be able to properly romance Io, I believe, after this. Komimi, I'd love to hear the rest of your story. There isn't any... Oh wait, there is. Okay, listen up. What is it? I'm all ears. It's about when I cast the inverse incantation on Tsumugi. Right, the spell that trades lifespan for power. Yep, I also thought Tsumugi wouldn't want to do it. I thought I'd have to tell her to use her head and give some proper thought to it. But I was the one who needed to use my head. Nobunaga became the Demon Lord, and Tsumugi asked for the spell. I think Tsumugi felt that she didn't have much of a choice. She wanted the power to stand a chance against Nobunaga. So I cast a spell on her. But it's a lot for someone to bear. I'm worried she's having a hard time with it. I don't think you need to worry. Tsumugi would tell us if she was suffering, and if not, it would probably show on her face. I guess you're right. She's easy to read as a book, really. She's Gen Zers, huh? You can tell right away if she's hungry or thirsty just by the look on her face. Maybe I'm worrying too much. You are. We're definitely not out of the woods yet, but we're doing well. I believe fate is still on our side. Yeah. Tsumugi's unbreakable resolve will keep the hope alive. She was shaking the entire time I was casting the spell, her eyes closed, fists clenched, shoulders shivering. But she didn't tell me to stop. Now, she's battling the fear that her lifespan will run out at any moment. How awkward and stilted the expressions are. Yeah, I get you. I suppose that's just, you know, small company doing what they can, kicking in a little. That's right. She really is the priestess of harmony. Before we knew it, her words and actions changed us, and made us believe in her enough to fight the Demon Lord. That's exactly it. I feel like I believe anything Tsumugi said, no matter how outlandish. Io knew she could trust her right from the very beginning, because she has a crush on her. Komimi? Alright, I'm done worrying. Feel like we could change Tsumugi's mind anyway. We've just got to do everything we can to back her up and get her across the finish line. Agreed. Just looking at that girl makes you want to be there for her, doesn't it? Don't tell Tsumugi a word. She'd get carried away if she knew what I said. You're probably right. Alright, we'll keep this between us. Thanks. I appreciate you talking with me. I'll keep your feelings and Tsumugi's strong spirit firmly in my heart. I'm sure they'll spur me on when I'm in a tight spot. I hope so. Is that all you wanted to tell me? No, there's more. Sorry for the long introduction. We'll continue from where I left off. I'm ready to listen. Even though Tsumugi's going through so much, she's still worried about Genshin, Shingen, and Nobunaga. I could never worry about an enemy I've got to defeat. Or, that's what I'd always thought. Did my siblings really kick me out because they hated me? Or were they trying to stop me from being assassinated? Did they want me to be safe, far away from the clan dispute? When I was 4 years old, I used my first Onmyoji spell. All my brothers and sisters were so happy for me. I'd completely forgotten about that. Oh, Komimi. But I realize it now. What I wanted wasn't the title or the power. What I wanted was to impress my brothers and sisters. I didn't even understand myself, let alone anyone else. Tsumugi taught me that. Before, I wouldn't have thought of Shingen as anything more than someone to defeat. But now, I really want to be her friend. Strange, huh? It's not strange at all. It sounds like Tsumugi's had a big influence on you. That makes two of us. Well, that's my story. Do you enjoy it? Oh, very much. Thank you for sharing with me. Good. It's kind of nice to talk it out. I found Lord Takeda's footprints. It looks like she started running at some point. I think we're close to where they met up. Let's... Wait, Miss Tsumugi isn't with you? She's sleeping over there. She said she wants to recover as much as possible. Oh, I see. Well, I'll go wake her up. Morning. Did you know that a 15-minute nap's about as effective as a full night's sleep? How can you even take a nap in the underworld? Seriously, can't figure out how if you're scared or stupid. Scared? Stupid? What are you talking about? Forget it. Let's just go. Show us the way, Io. We'll catch up to Nobunaga now. Straight for spirit. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Oh no. And just like that, I just found the mission I'm dreading the most and hard and demonic mode. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's two animation locks. There we go, I need you to heal me. Preferably like way the fuck over here. Oh Jesus! Ow. Gotcha. That's the cold open of this mission. I am not looking forward to that on hard and demonic. That's gonna be evil. At least they give you a heal right here. Oh, hello. What hit me? What interrupted me? I was like, is there an archer somewhere? Oh, there is an archer up there, look. We have to keep moving. You bitch. Put a decoy down for a second, sweetheart, just so I can focus and get a charge attack in. How do I get? Oh, this way. I was gonna say, how do I get out of here now? You don't want to fall down? Yeah, no kidding. How did you miss? Is this a seesaw? Yes, it is. Oh yeah, I know what mission we're on. This was like the first Hagane mission, I think. So backwards now. Any more enemies? I can take them. Alright. Okay, you didn't need to actually... It was a joke. You didn't need to actually spawn in. Oh god. So far, the hardest part of this mission was the opening. Oh, Jesus Christ, I had to speak too soon. Is there a collectible over here? This looks like something somewhere you'd hide a collectible. Oh, and this is the end of the mission, because that's the gate to the end of the level. No. Okay. Maybe in hard and demonic mode is a collectible there, then. What about back here? Still no. That was strange. Oh.
気合を入れ直した方が良さそう。紬お姉様、支柱に勝つありです。肩慣らしは終わりだ。全力で行くわ。ひよちゃん、ズバヘイ、やっそれ。紬お姉様、決める。
I know I can skip that animation, but why would I? Baby, I need you to heal me. Jesus, that Thunder Strike does so much damage. Hagane went from like the character I never use to the character I'm using the most because her level 3 is so good. Nice. Nice! Hey! Another chapter I don't have to worry about S ranking for now. And we can now, you know, detour away from the plot again to do more love story shit. Trophy unlocked. Memories of Io. Oh, so that's for like maxing out that. So we're about to get 2 more trophies then. Yep, Memories of Hagane. And then Memories of... There it is. Memories of Kamimi. I know you guys can't see the trophies, but yeah. Okay, that's 3 silver trophies I just banked. Alright, let's do these bubble pockets. My Miss Tsumugi. Close to you. With you. Oh god. Alright, let's see My Miss Tsumugi. His connection has reached a point where they can bicker 1 minute and patch things up the next. Will it continue to deepen? No collectibles. Interesting. Yeah, another bubble pocket. It's like we fell into one yet again. It's so normal now. I'm not on edge at all. My master told me that that's when things are most dangerous. How cool. Exactly the words of wisdom you'd expect from a ninja master. I guess we better focus. Understood, Miss Tsumugi. Io, what is it? Are you bored? I'm never bored watching you, Miss Tsumugi. But being stared at so much makes me... Wait, didn't we already have this conversation? Oh, my apologies, have I upset you? I'm not upset. Can we at least talk about something? Of course, pardon my rudeness. What should we talk about? Ghost stories are out, and neither of us have enough experience for girl talk. The weather is a common topic of conversation, but we're in a bubble pocket in the underworld. There is a sky, but it's pretty strange. I know, how about we talk about our health? Are you feeling alright, Miss Tsumugi? Of course! I've always been pretty tough. But your lifespan depletes every time you fight. Hey now, I'm fine. Besides, people live a lot longer in my time than they did in the Sengoku period. Oh, is that true? Yup, even with this incantation reducing my lifespan, I'll probably still outlive you. Really? Really? One of my friends is a super huge history buff. She told me people live on average like 30 more years than they did in the Sengoku period. Nobunaga sang about it, right? A man has but 50 years to live. Yeah, it's from a no play. Lord Nobunaga likes it very... Wait, what is a history buff? As someone who knows a lot about history, she always helps me out with a lot of history tests. That sounds a little like Kamimi, but in any case, I'm so relieved. Io, here's a hug. Oh, wait, Miss Tsumugi, what are you doing? I'm sorry I'm always worrying you. You've saved my life. I don't know how I could ever pay you back. But please don't worry about it. I can help you in some way. That's enough for me. You sure there isn't anything you want me to do for you? Something I want you to do? Yeah. Well, can we stay like this a little longer? Of course. Oh, you're such a cutie. I don't have a fluffy tail like Komimi, or Hagane's big soft chest. Don't you find me dull? I don't have those things either, am I dull? No, you're perfect, I love you! Oh, careful, Io. Careful, Io. I love you too, Io. Hey, are you crying? I'm just so happy you like me. My heart feels so full. Hey, don't cry. I'll start to feel bad. I'm sorry. I don't want you to feel bad, but I just can't stop. Io. But it's how Io felt when I was crying earlier. Now I feel even worse about that. I'm sorry. You stay like this until we settle down, okay? I'm sure you'll feel better if you let it all out. You think so? I know how sometimes bad things happen, and there's absolutely nothing you can do about them. Yeah. It's exactly when you should just cry and shout as much as you want. Cry and shout? Yeah, just go like, ah! Whoa! Or something like that. I actually feel a lot better now. You startled me so much I stopped crying. My bad, I wasn't trying to. It's alright. Feel any better? Not yet? I wonder. Not yet, huh? You want to try yelling? Yelling? But wouldn't that be embarrassing? No need to be shy, we're the only ones here. It's being embarrassed with one of you that scares me the most. Come on, give it a go. Why is Miss Tsumugi being so encouraging? At least she doesn't seem like she'll laugh at me. You can shout or scream in any way you like. You just gotta put all of your emotions into it. Right, I'll give it a try. Yeah, go for it. Okay, take a deep breath. You can do better. That's the spirit, huh? And now I won't lose. Wait, enemies? Yeah, what did you was everything. Yeah, what did they think was gonna happen when they started screaming? My Miss Tsumugi. Is this just an arena? It's time for the real thing. There's no collectibles in this mission, so I'm guessing it is just an arena. Just you and Io, and then it'll be like you and Hagane, and then you and Komimi to like test your might. Odageka's summer. Oh Jesus, how many extras did you spawn? Oh god, this. Hang on, archers. Hang on, I noticed the threat. Ow, fuck! Trying to get rid of these archers so I can worry about everything else. Even learn from I mean Nobunaga how to scream? Yeah. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Ow, 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 fuck, Christ alive. More fucking archers. It's just the mission of archers, isn't it? Look at that! Look at how much that guy was following me with his aim. I thought I had a perfect, like, cheeky parry on the side there. I think it was just barely out of range. Phrasing. Oh! Let's just kill this thing. Nice. Alright, let's see how their, like, story ends. How their social link ends. Trophy unlocked, Io and me. Aww. Oh, Jesus. Bronze on style and bronze on enemy kills. So I need to kill a lot more extra mooks. Oh, those skeletons always have the worst timing. They did appear rather suddenly. It's my bad for being careless on enemy turf. Well, you can't be on guard all the time. Right? But now I finally feel like yelling. Oh, let's have it. Let's hear it. Here I go. In. Out. What's funny is you think of them as social links from Persona, I think of them as bonding points from Trails of Cold Steel. Yeah. Oh, Nobunaga, you're an idiot! Nice. The hell are you thinking about becoming the Demon Lord? That's it. Now we have to clean up your mess. I can't believe you. You said it. You're my savior and my ruler, and now I have to take you down. Why should I have to do that? It's so unfair. Io. Nobunaga, you're a fool. A big idiot. Stupid. Stupid. Io. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't have to force yourself. Nobunaga saved you when you were a baby. It's okay not to fight him. I'll do it. As an attendant of the Priestess of Harmony and your friend. Oh, Io. I was like, I keep on going to pause, mute my mic, because I don't know what the next line's going to be. I swear to return you to the future safely. Lord Nobunaga will not destroy this world. I know Lord Nobunaga. He would never want that. You're right. He's like a child. He just enjoys shocking people. He'd play around, dressing up as a commoner, eating their food. I remember he offered me a half-eaten sweet dumpling once. I was so shocked when I realized it was him. I see. Heartbroken and warmed up. Oh. Yet he had such grand ambition. He defeated unbelievably powerful commanders left and right. Oda Nobunaga is still really famous in the future, you know. I bet everyone in Japan knows who he is. Even Gen Z. Even Gen Z. I mean, if I know about him, everyone must. Lord Nobunaga said that when he rules over the whole land, there'll be no more war. There'll be no more orphans of war like me. He promised, but now... Nobunaga, you idiot! Huh? Come on, Io, say it with me. Idiot! Dummy! How dare you make Io cry! Lord Nobunaga, you idiot! How dare you cause trouble for Miss Tsumugi! Do you feel a bit better now? Yeah. I apologize for behaving so embarrassingly. You got nothing to be embarrassed about. You really are a cutie. I'm not cute at all. I've been crying so much, but my face is a mess. Don't look at me. It's okay. No matter how much you cry, you're still the cute Nobunaga mega fan. I know. There's better ways of wording that, Tsumugi. Mega fan, I know and love. You're wrong, Miss Tsumugi. You're wrong about me. What? I choose you over Lord Nobunaga. I protect you before him. Because his orders were to protect me, right? No, that's not it. It's not? You're the most important person in the whole world to me. I love you. That's why I want to protect you. Oh, thank you. So sorry, it's a bit embarrassing. Don't you dare go pushing yourself too hard. If you get hurt trying to help me, I'll cry. Because I love you too, Io. Thank you so much. But you're the one pushing yourself too hard, Miss Tsumugi. So it's your fault if I push myself too. You really don't back down, do you? I won't say any more about your lifespan, but please take care of yourself. Have I really been that reckless? Please promise me. If you don't, I'll cry. I guess that means I better say yes. Oh, did you feel that? Probably means the exit will appear soon. Yeah, we should get back to Hagane and Kamimi. Right, but I ask for one more thing first. Sure. What is it? In. Out. Why the deep breaths? I love you, Miss Tsumugi. I don't want to be separated from you ever. Iyo. But I still promise I'll get you back to the future. You can count on me. I know, thank you. Oh! Yes! We win! They got together! Yeah, we fucking won! We win! Let me just screenshot that. Oh. Oh, we won. I love you too, Iyo. We won! Just now, our lips! Come on, let's head back. Devoted Heart's been enhanced from unyielding frame harmonizing to unyielding frame channeling. Oh, my heart. That's gonna be a clip. It's me fucking freaking out. I can already tell. So according to the dev team, that's canon. That's the canon, like, root of those two story. The other two that you can see are bonuses that they added way late in development. So the Bubble Fives we're about to do for Hagane and Kamimi, both of them are not canon. They're just more fun what ifs. I played wait till I react. So just remember that as we go into them. These are just fun what ifs instead, that they added later into development just for people who liked these characters. But the canon one is with Iyo. My heart is racing. So although we're going to make it out that, like, Tsumugi's got a bit of a harem going on, canonically this event and Kamimi's doesn't happen. It's only the one with Iyo that canonically does happen. Where am I? Oh, another bubble pocket, I guess. Sorry, I need to, like, calm down for a sec. Got excited about things before I literally jumped out of my chair high enough to hit my head on the roof of the place. Oh no, that was everything. I'm so glad that's how they did the payoff, that they did, like, proper artwork. Because they could have just done, like, they do, like, a mwah sound effect, and then it's like, our lips, and it's implied, but no, they went out of their way to do artwork of them kissing. Where am I? Oh, another bubble pocket, I guess. Oh, you noticed? It does look like we've fallen into another bubble pocket. I can't calm down, that was beautiful. Hagane, what's wrong? You look so worried. I love this game. I never knew I wanted anime Yuri Devil May Cry before I played this, yet here we are. I'll protect you from my Odekai. You're safe as long as I'm around. Oh no, it's not that. I know you're strong. I'm not worried about being attacked, it's just... This hard, I'm glad they did. Yeah, exactly, like, they committed. There was no, like about it. They just went, you know what, fuck it. Is there something else you're worrying you? Yeah. We must be getting close to our destination, right? That means all this fighting will be over pretty soon. Yes, you'll find yours return home. You just have to be patient a little longer. Pony, book at a plastic chair. The future bed. Are you scared that we might lose? No, not at all, actually. I'm gonna fight with every bit of strength I've got, so I have nothing left to regret. And a Maxor video. Yeah, genuinely, I think Maxwell would like this. I think he would like this game. If he's like as much into Genshin as he is, he'd fucking like this game. He would. I don't know if he'd admit it, but I think he'd like it. Because he's so worried. It's just that whether we win or go back home, or lose and the world gets destroyed, everyone, Gane, you can't come to the future with me. I'm just sad thinking about it. We've gotten so close, we're gonna have to say goodbye. It's not fair. Nobunaga, do you need a plastic chair? Yes, I do need a plastic chair, Io. It comforts me. You've got to pay your taxes. Oh, but that's the thing, Dante. I will never pay. Tsumugi. Huh? You're right. I can't stay with you forever. To tell you the truth, it makes me sad too. But I'll be okay as long as you can be happy. I adore your smile more than anything. Really? That's why, even after you've gone back home, I want you to smile. That's my greatest wish. Everything's going to be alright, and I'm here to protect you, so please smile, okay? Okay, I'll smile, I promise. You know how strong I am, right? Even if it costs me my life, I'll keep you safe. Oh. What's the matter? Oh, please don't cry, you'll make me sad too. It's as if you're paying child support, Nobunaga. Nobunaga? I can't help it. I can't smile if you're not with me. The only reason I've been able to keep fighting is because you've been with me this whole time. So don't talk about giving up your life for me. I don't want you to do that. Oh, Tsumugi. Oh, now monsters have shown up. Oh dear, it seems as though I have business to attend before we keep talking. Stay behind me. No, I'm okay. I want to show you I can fight too. Okay then, let's get to work. Yeah. I want to see the level 3 super animation with Io. The level 1 is that we hold hands. The level 2 is that she kisses my hand. What's the fucking level 3? Alright, time to do the gauntlet, but now with Hagane. Oh god, it's Archer Central again. And I gotta be careful because I don't have heals. Hagane's like gonna be the hardest character to do this with because she has no way of healing whatsoever. She's the only one that doesn't. Like Io has, you know, the heal part, and if you do the super with Kamimi, you get regeneration. So they're both forms of heals. You don't get either luxury. Oh, you did. Of course, you did that one. Oh, I did that way too late. Hang on, I got some archers to deal with. How did that miss? Ow. This is going to take a couple with her because I don't have any heals. How are you not dead? And like, how are these gonna evolve? Like, what's the level 3? That's the level 2. What's the level 3 of that version? Ow, fuck! Not more archers. Enough of the fucking ah! Damn it. No.
これは剣術のお稽古じゃないんだ。行くよ、鋼さん。全力で行くわ。気合を入れ直した方が良さそう。紬ちゃん、遠慮はいらないわよ。
I hope we just gotta take it slow and do pokes. Especially with these fucking archers everywhere.
それそれそれ、どうだ、いいそれ、ここでホラー落とし、それ、どうだ、いいそれそれそれそれ、ここでホラー落とし、それ、どうだ、いいそれ、はっは、抜きます、それ、ここでホラー落とし、それそれ、どうだ、いいそれ、それ、どうだ、ホラー落とし、それ、
And then here's the next wave because we
ここだ、いいそれそれそれ、どうだ、ホラー落とし、それ、
how did that not hit me? I'll never know.
それ、どうだ、ホラー落とし、それ、ここだ、いいそれ、どうだ、ホラー落とし、それ。
Alright, I know this is really cheesy, but it's gonna get me through this, so
危機将来、それ、はは、これ言います、それ、ここだ、いいそれそれ、どうだ、それそれ、ここだ、いい
and I mean look, the whole time it's working the whole time it's working, I'm gonna keep fucking doing it.
まだまだまだあるじゃん、どうだ、いいここでホラー落とし、それ、負けない、危機将来、どうだ、ここで、いいどうだ、ここで
These archers.
どうだ、いいここでホラー落とし、離れろ、どうだ、いいそれ、ここだ、ホラー落とし、それ、どいいそれそれ、危機将来、ここでホラー落とし、それ、どうだ、いいそれ、ここでホラー落とし、それ、
What are you doing?
それそれそれ、どうだ、いいそれ、はっ、ここでホラー落とし、それそれ、
Going back up, yep.
どうだ、いいそれ、もう少しで倒せそうよ。
There we go.
とことん
You choose true final alpha and HP by basically 1 HP for item bar rigging, you're good fam.
とりゃ
Well no, I need to find a working strategy because obviously
手応えがないの
the
ね。
S rank every mission on every difficulty trophy requires I'm gonna have to do this again on the hardest difficulty at some point. So I need to figure out a strat now. Silver enemies and bronze style points, yeah, I think that makes sense. There was nothing stylish about what I did. There's still more enemies I could have killed though, jeez.
あのね、
While we were fighting, I thought more about what you told me.
うん、
Oh?
私
I think that deep down, I've been thinking of myself as disposable since I'm part machine.
自
Your
分を
tears
お
made
ろ
me
そかにしてい
realize
たかも。
that. And because DMC5 has the exact same trophy. Yep.
そうだよ。
And I can't be bothered to do it because it counts Hell in Hell. And I'm like, I'm good, thanks. I don't mind doing Dancing Must Die mode, but Hell in Hell, I'm just like, nah, that's just so annoying. Just no damage to game, forehead. No, I'm good. And I think I'd do it if it counted Virgil, but it doesn't. You have to do it in the main mode. You have to do it with Nero, Dante, and V. Whilst in DMC4 it didn't count Hell in Hell, which is why I did it in that game. And it let you do it as any character, so I Virgil'd S-ranked every single mission on every single difficulty. Try and get it done. I just can't be. I just don't have the motivation. I lack the motivation. I'm sorry, Virgil. I'll let you down. Mechanical parts, but it doesn't make you disposable. Unique, important, and irreplaceable. I don't want to lose you. Or Iyo or Kamimi. I love you all so much. Yeah, I understand that now. If you don't take care of myself, too, I'll just make you cry again. You got that right. You really upset me before. We've gotten this far together, not as a priestess and a ninja, but as friends who've got each other's backs. Here's my problem. V is doable and Dante's like freaking... I'm with the majority. I struggle with V. I play Nero like a crack fiend nowadays because I've just spent so much time learning him. I know how to handle him. And Dante is very mission dependent because he also has like the two most awkward missions to S rank in the game because of point requirements and what enemies drop. Like that is what it is. Anyway, that's why I really don't want to have to say goodbye, even after the battle's over. Red Hot Night, yeah, true. I thought I'd be okay if I could just fulfill my duty and protect Tsumugi, no matter the sacrifice I had to make. But at some point, I guess that stopped being enough. Alright, let's see the non-canon romance, and then we'll go on to the other non-canon romance. Autumn, I don't get hit, it's still an S rank. Yeah. Shouldn't have said all that. Let me try and make it up to you. Ah, Hikane! Just now, your lips on my cheek. I was wiping away your tears. You could also take it as a sign of my affection. Oh, right! I've heard that people greet each other in some places. Is it common where you're from? I'll get done with Nero since he fucked Nero. Because on the other way around, I have the easiest time with Nero. Every single Nero mission in every difficulty I've S-ranked because I enjoyed playing as him and I'm good at him. Not masterclass at him. I have a friend of mine who probably just got a shudder down the spine hearing me say I'm good at Nero because he's like an untapped god at Nero. But I'm good with Nero enough that I can get through it and I genuinely super enjoy him. And then it's Dante and then it's V. Virgil's separate. Like, if they counted Virgil, I'd just Virgil the whole way through because DMC5 Virgil is like one of the most fun fucking characters I've ever experienced in an action game. Even more so than DMC4 Virgil. Anyway, at least not among anyone I've ever met. Huh? Then why did you, hearing how much value you and we been together, make my heart flutter? And I just couldn't help myself. How broken Red Hot Night isn't same with the whole Kalina and Kalina. Yeah, I know. Have your tears gone away? Are you feeling ready to take on the rest of your journey? Yeah, you surprised me so much I completely forgot what I was worried about. Good. I think I'm ready to take on the rest of our journey. I'm just gonna need one more. One more what? Another kiss on the kiss on the cheek on the other cheek. Just kidding. Oh, I don't mind at all. Here you go. Oh, you really did it! I hope this cheers you right up. I know I asked for, but this is crazy. I really do feel a lot better. Is that what I was aiming for? No, it's your turn. You want me to kiss you? I can't. It's too embarrassing. Oh my. So no kiss for me then? Oh, that makes me a little sad. Oh, I just thought that a kiss from you would give me the encouragement I need to keep going. Don't be like that, it's not fair. Oh, and here's a quick peck on the cheek, right here. Only your magical kiss can brighten my spirits. Hikane, you're a monster. Okay, just give me a second to get ready. In, out. Practicing the EO technique. Taking deep breaths to calm your nerves. Oh, how adorable. Hey, calling me adorable is only going to make me more nervous. I got it. I'll just have to wait here patiently then. Alright, here I go. Yes. Mwah. Oh, I got a kiss. My heart was beating so fast I was pain. Was that enough? Yes, I'll do just fine. My spirit feels fully lifted. Right, the Demon Lord better watch out. When we reach the Demon Lord, would you do that for me again? Huh? You mean after we made out his bubble pocket? Yes, right before our final battle. EO will kill me, I can't do that. That might be a little too embarrassing. Oh, how so? Everyone else will be there? Yeah, just thinking about it, I already want to die of embarrassment. No, it should be a good luck ritual before the fight against the Demon Lord. There's nothing to be ashamed of. You really think so? I do, although EO Kamimi would probably be upset if I was the only one who got a good luck kiss. You're very special to both of them too. True. If it's a good luck ritual, then everyone should get one. Otherwise it'd be a bit unfair, wouldn't it? Right, we can't have that. Think you can do it? Yeah, this is a way of showing how much I care after all. I'll be sure to give each of you one before we fight the Demon Lord. If it helps stop any of you from getting hurt while we're fighting, there's something I won't do. Besides, I'm a global-minded girl. A little kiss is no biggie. You know, making out unscathed might be a tall order for this fight. Yeah, but if I could just make it so no one gets seriously hurt, I understand. Iyo, Kamimi, and I won't lose our lives in the battle. But, as I told you before, I've been planning to protect you with my life if worst came to worst. No, I won't let you. I'm different from you. As long as some of my organic cells survive, there's a chance I could be revived. Even if every single part of me is replaced and so I'm no longer than me standing before you now, Hagani the Shinobi will protect you. Doesn't make it okay, I mean it, no! I understand that now. Seeing you cry made me realize I was wrong. Yeah? The four of us have to walk out of this battle together. Not a single one of us can fall to the Demon Lord. Right! Because if any of us did, your lovely eyes would be filled with tears again. Mwah. Oh, you did it again! That was to make sure your eyes stay bright and clear. Oh, that's my turn! You two again, way too fucking into this. Just keep even pushing yourself too hard. Mwah! No, another kiss from me. Oh, aren't I a lucky girl? Let's be honest, there's something else I'd like to try. Can you at least let me tease you one last time? There's something too wild. Of course, here I come. Let's both do our best to the very end. Alright, is this gonna be another them kissing? Yep. There, all finished. Just now. Was that kiss the same as the others? Second, but our lips really touched. It was a sign of affection, with a little something extra. As for exactly what that extra is, it's a secret. What's that supposed to mean? No fair, just tell me. Do you think it's more exciting to be left wondering? It's another reason to keep working hard. Well, I'm feeling fired up, but I just gotta know, I won't be able to sleep. You can wait for the answer till after the battle is over, can't you? We're all going to make it out alive after all. Feed me more! Let's finish this together. But the proof, even without the director outright stating that Iyo is the one that's canon, you can tell because in Io's, they like went out of their way to like affirm their love for each other. Whilst this, it's like, it's kind of getting off the impression that Hagani's kind of playing around. Like, there might be some romanticness in there somewhere, but it's more that she's just fucking around. Just to try and raise the spirits a bit. I'll get through our fight in one piece, so I can be there to watch you save the world, I promise. Thank you, I swear, I won't let the world be destroyed. But I can't do it without you. And you. Now, I think it's about time for us to head back. Yeah, let's go. Tsumugi, you're not done yet. You've got one more kiss fight we have to do. And then we'll start seeing what they actually look like in action when you've got our level 3s. This game's going on my top 5 list. Absolutely. So I've been umming and ahhing it for a while because I haven't finished it. But even if I somehow don't finish it today, it's going on the fucking list. End of. As proof of her heart is softened, Kamimi agrees to take part in Tsumugi's pet therapy if she finally ready to let Tsumugi in. And you know what the most beautiful part is? All of those event stills and every single cutscene can be viewed from the extra menu. So you can re-watch all this if you want to, for your, like, your own humbleness, your own bubbly like heart. Oh, I found myself in another bubble pocket. This again. My only company? Kamimi. Just the two of us, sharing a bubble pocket. Practicing your narration skills. Well, that's... You're acting strange again. Is it stress? Come on, I'm happy, but also kind of embarrassed. Can't you understand the workings of a young girl's heart? It's the first I've heard of you having one. You big meanie! Well, so far all you've told me about is your appetite. Can't deny that. Now spill it, what's actually bothering you? I feel bad for acting so selfishly in the last bubble pocket we were in. Oh? I forced you to play along with that pet therapy thing. Got that right, you were forceful. Oh, I'm really sorry. You actually mean it? Well, back home, if you try and hold or play with a pet who doesn't want to stay, they start hating you. When I thought about that, I'm sure I told you not to treat me as a pet. It's not what I meant. I'm not saying you're a pet. There's a cat in my neighborhood with beautiful white fur. I wanted to pet him so bad that I chased him around, even tried baiting him with sardines. And he ended up hating you. Yeah, he runs away as soon as he sees me coming. You reap what you sow. I know. I got so bad I can't even watch him from afar anymore. I dreamed about that cat recently and I got scared. Oh? If you started to hate me, You stopped talking to me or ran away whenever I tried getting close to you. I've always thought you were slow, but I didn't know the true depths of your stupidity until now. Oh, I'm here to do what I need to do. Right. You think I'd let my feelings get in the way of that? Do you mean to slight me? Slight you? Make fun of me, insult me, treat me like a fool? No, I think the world of you. Then why are you comparing me to a cat? How many times have I got to tell you I'm not a pet? I'm sorry, it's just... You think I'm going to listen to any more of this? I'm so sad. If only you hung around me because you had to. You fool. Oh, I'm sorry for being a fool. I am no cat. I know. We communicate using words, right? Yes. You explained the situation to me, and I agreed to help you with your pet therapy, right? Yes, and I'm so grateful for that. And you apologized. Doubts about your sincerity aside. Sorry, you deserve better. Look, deny yourself for too long and you'll break down. That's why I allowed you to be selfish sometimes. Kamimi. Why are you patting my head? You've done well thus far. You have yielded neither to stress nor fear. As expected of the Princess of Harmony, you're outstanding. You're wrong. It's because I'm the Princess of Harmony. No matter what title you give me, I'm just a normal girl. It's my friends were the outstanding ones. Io, Hagane, and you. You're all super strong, awesome ninjas. You should learn how to take a compliment. Too embarrassing, so no thanks. Tsumugi, that's just me. that's just me. But you are a spoiled brat, and here I was, deigning to pet you. It can't be fun petting me anyway. I don't have a tail or any fur. I disagree. Way more fun being the one who pets you. Or complaints about the way I do it. That's not what I'm saying. Sounds like it's time to put my supreme tickling technique to the test. What the fuck? Tickling tickle. But why? Oh no, you don't look like you're joking around. That tickles! Stop it! I'm not gonna laugh. I'm sorry, please stop! Suppose I've had my fill for now. My petting skills has improved if I do say so myself. Maybe, but I'd say you're a bit too good with your hands for comfort. Fucking phrasing! Oh, is that so? You took me down so easily. Man, I thought I was the master petter here. Asian though, you're a strange girl. I'm gonna polish my petting skills until you've got to admit defeat in the face of my technique. I think I'll pass. Come on, don't say that. You never learn, do you? But it's your fault. Your fluffy ears and tail are the ultimate temptation. Now monsters showed up. Quick giggling. Look, it's time to get serious. Show them what we can do. On it. Alright, so this will be like... We'll probably still be doing the same kind of cheesing strategy a little bit. But if I can build up the meter, I get regeneration, so then I can go all in. Alright, same deal as before. It's literally the same mission, just you do it 3 times. Okay, I think I was slightly too early. Damn! I can't fucking see. I can't stay there because I don't actually know what the enemy's doing. Alright, let's go all in. I still stand by the fact that it feels like the real drawback of ice mode compared to other forms is literally that you just can't fucking see shit. Like, fire has the drawback of, like, you have, like, no stun immunity. No, sorry, that's thunder. Fire is that, you're slower. Whilst this one is, like, it has regeneration, extra damage, no seeming drawbacks, you just can't see shit. And it's like, now it's like, okay, now it kind of almost feels deliberate because it doesn't have any actual physical drawbacks. It's just you can't fucking see shit. Alright, that went by pretty quick. I just said that was the easy one because of how much group coverage this girl has. God damn it. How much time do you have to spend just drawing out more enemies to get the golds in these final missions? Hey, that was almost fun. Yeah, it did like you was enjoying yourself. You were great out there as always. I guess I had some pent-up stress too. I mean, when isn't the underworld stressful? Yeah, like when someone almost dies of poison. Ugh. I'm glad we managed to save you, but that incantation is still shaving years off your life. Aren't you even interested in protecting your own life? Of course I am. I don't believe you. I'm sorry. Please just forgive me already. All three of you are always telling me off. You're gonna make me cry. It's your fault for being so reckless and easily distracted. I know. I won't let my guard down ever again, and I won't be duped anymore, I promise. You really are remorseful, huh? And I don't want you to keep worrying about the curse. It's been bothering you this whole time, right? Of course, I was the one who told you of it and placed it on you. But only because I asked you to. You're always pushing people away. Me? Well, I realize I'm not that likable, but some people find me intimidating. But no, of course people like you. What? You might be boastful, arrogant, proud, but you work so hard, you're super smart, and you're always willing to use your knowledge to help people. You're kind-hearted, even if a little bit overprotective. Huh? Well, Iyo and Hagane are overprotective too. That's because I make you a worry, right? Yeah, I know. You're smart, strong, cute, a little bit of a tsundere, and a lot more worried about others than you like to admit. There's no way someone wouldn't like you. Hold on, what's a tsundere? More importantly, you said something I cannot let stand. What did I say? I'm not secretly worried about anyone. Oh, yes you are. Haven't you noticed? Noticed what? Oops, guess you haven't noticed. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Just don't think you're gonna get out of this now. What is it that I haven't noticed? I don't know if you really want to know. Maybe not. Tsumugi, better tell me right now, unless you want to see me get really mad. Maybe. Ow, that hurt. Never speak to you again. Okay, I'll talk. You're gonna give me flashbacks to that nightmare. Out with it then. Well, so the ears and tail you inherited from the nine-tailed fox, they're very expressive. Huh? They move. What? When you're feeling down, they droop. Droop. When you're happy, they stand right straight up. So I can tell how you're feeling just by looking at you. Can't be serious. I don't think they moved as much when we first met, though. Really? Just lately, it's gotten so easy to tell what you're feeling. Oh, but it's only when we're alone. That may be for the best. I love you, Komimi. Off. What are you? No, I'm getting there. I refuse. But doesn't she want to go? Oh, she's even cuter when she's all flustered. Looking at you just now, I felt a tingle in my chest. I wonder what that means. How am I meant to know? It's just your stomach again. A little higher up, actually. I said I don't know! Come on, time to get out of here! Hold on, just a minute. I want to stay like this just a little longer. I get it! But you're the one who said not to deny myself. I know. Then let me hug you. Maybe you don't give up. Just for a bit, alright? Yay! Then I'll snuggle you to my heart's content. Oh, this doesn't get better than this. It's only a little. Oh, and then one on the cheek to finish. Alright, Komimi isn't denying her feelings either, I guess. Look at her. Look at how proud of herself she is. Just now that... on the lips. I refuse to remain solely on the receiving end of your petting. I could go on the attack too. Really, just kiss. We would just kiss. Really seems flustered. I've won, I think. Komimi, you're blushing like crazy. As are you. Okay, so Io, it's genuine like affection and love for each other. Hagane, it's Hagane fucking around, and in Komimi, it's revenge. It goes slightly too far, and then they both go, "Oh, hang on a fucking minute. Oh shit." Because like, you can view them in the gallery down here. There's two more event stills. Interesting. And you can also go back through it and view these. So it can be skill at... Oh, that's skill unlock. There it is, bubble pockets. You can see the end. I want to read what it says for EO5. Having defeated Odegai, Io musters up the confidence to tell Tsumugi that she will do whatever it takes to protect her. Tsumugi returns a declaration with a kiss. Aww. Alright, now after all that lovey-dovey shit, let's connect... I don't know, let's have a look at what we can upgrade before I dive into that. 60k? Oh, I can't even upgrade. That's not even enough to upgrade everyone. But I will bump this up to level to max level. At least I think it's max level. Yes. So now that's like capped out. So that's going to be our go-to weapon. It's going to do a lot more damage. That's a lot of damage. That's what we're going to get out of this. Connected souls. It feels like we're making pretty good progress. I figured we'd have to run into Kenshin or Shinjin by now, but I guess not. I'll scout up ahead. Everyone please just stay here and rest. You sure? Oh, well, that'd be lovely, thank you. Let's go for a rest too. It's way too hot. Okay, please wait here. Oh, I'm so thirsty. Who's carrying the water again? Here, Miss Tsumugi. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Thank... Oh, I feel reborn. You can be reborn from just drinking water? I am jealous. As I am dead, I'd love that ability. A Kenshin? What are you doing here? What do you mean? I mean, you've got to have a reason for coming here, right? Did you change your mind? Let's discuss that. It is imperative that Lord Nobunaga take over the world, so that I may step in to save it. And I told you that's not happening, right? If you're going to have nothing new to say, get out of the way. We're going to go after Nobunaga. There's no need to be in such a hurry. All matters will be attended to in time. What are you planning now, Kenshin? It would hardly be any fun if I told you, now would it? If you refuse to give up, I thought I'd at least make your futile efforts somewhat more amusing. Please enjoy yourselves. She's gone. I wonder what all that was about. I have no idea what that girl's thinking. I'm back. I found some tracks that could be Lord Nobunaga's. It seems like he is proceeding onwards. Well, what's wrong, everyone? Yeah, we'll get you up to speed. Kenshin showed up. Lord Usagi did? What did she want? Nothing, actually. She showed up, talked a bit, and left. We must have just missed each other. Maybe she was also scouting us. I don't think Kenshin does anything without having a reason. We should be careful moving forward. Connected souls. Alright, there's one collectible around here, so I'm gonna keep an eye out. Oh. Don't have to keep that much of an eye out, never mind. 217, Jesus. And that's all scattered. You know, I say like when we go through hard, we'll fuck getting like number 6 or collectible number 7, things like that, and then collectible number 48. I'm like, oh jeez, like it's always all over the place. Oh, Genshin. Yeah, we do seem to run into each other quite often. This must be the work of Buddha. You think so? Don't fall for it, Tsumugi. I see right through you. It's no coincidence that we met here. No, being terribly clever is not always a blessing. You look into everything and cannot simply enjoy yourself. The outcome is already decided, so let's have some fun. Is this 4th boss fight with you? Outcome? What kind of outcome do you think we're headed for? All living things must die. Sooner or later you will die too. We have a mission to fulfill while we're still here. I won't die holding on to regret just to become a wandering wraith like you. Oh, it is not such a bad thing. It allows me to meet you all, Lord Nobunaga as well. I would have thought the same if your soul hadn't been rewritten. Now I don't even want to talk to you. I suppose you really do hate me. Like Agane said, we just don't have time for small talk. You've got nothing to tell us, get out of our way. Lord Yasugi, please, let us pass. You truly wish to talk to me, so as I have no choice. Please, as you were. Aren't you going to say, let me show you salvation, or attack us or something? Oh, we're not saying anything of the sort, please go ahead. Oh, but I do see a rather strong seeming guard up ahead, do be careful. Oh, is she not going to fight us again? What was that about? She just let us pass. Definitely something unusual about her. I wonder what she's planning. Whatever Lord Yasugi may be thinking, I'm relieved to have avoided a fight. He was right. Ready to go? Yeah, but there's a guard up ahead, huh? It's probably easier than fighting Genshin, but let's be careful. I bet it's going to be Genshin anyway. There's going to be like one giant bait. Oh no, never mind. It is actually... Oh, what the fuck is this?
旗色の悪い戦は嫌いじゃない。周囲をよく見るのだ。雑魚に飽き飽きしていたところよ。それ。
Ow! I need a distraction.
昇竜くらえ。行け。空雨うがち。ツバメ花火。鋼さん、失敗。
Ow, what the fuck was... Oh no, don't you stop that poison shit. Hang on, I'll deal with you again. That's the level 3? Okay. Come on, your attack goes through the fucking roof at level 3, Jesus. Every time you want to go devil trigger, you get to kiss your girl. That's beautiful. Hey! What a spectacular fight. Kenshin, you were watching us fight? Yes, I was observing carefully. You're much stronger than the last time we fought. It's hard to believe you've developed such power. We'll get even stronger too. That's what it takes to stop Nobunaga. Tsumugi, you have a very strong soul. Oh. I'm not saying that out of spite, it is a genuine compliment. Thanks, I think. It's a pity, really. A pity your soul must be shattered here. Shattered? What are you talking about? You're supposed to defeat that guard. Yes, I did. You all performed admirably. However, you're gonna have to fight me anyway. Our battle commenced a while ago. What? I can't move my legs. Lord Tsumugi! You're Sergei, what have you done to her? Now you mention it, you were absent at the time. You must have been just scouting ahead. What did you do? I gave her some poison. I pretended to be you and handed her some water. Why would you do such a sneaky thing? You certainly did not expect your mission to end in this fashion, did you? I wish I had a mirror so you could see your faces. I think you would find them most entertaining. Oh, so that wasn't her coming back super quick, that was fucking her. What kind of poison did you give her? Tell me now. Why, where would the fun be in that? And I do want you to enjoy yourselves. Damn it, how could you? Well, my business here is finished. I'm afraid I simply cannot have you getting in Lord Nobunaga's way. Till next time. Wait right there. Let it go. You got to tell me about Tsumugi first. Miss Tsumugi, are you alright? Oh, she isn't responding. I'll analyze the poison and prepare an antidote, but I don't know if she can hold on that long. Doesn't look good. We're losing her fast. I don't know if there's anything we can do. Would it be possible for me to give some of my life to her? Don't talk nonsense. Sacrificing some of your own life is impossible. I'll do anything if it'll help Miss Tsumugi. Pull yourself together. You don't want to make me mad, do you? Wait. Mimi, talk some sense into her. Such a foolish thing is, it might be possible. But Tsumugi wouldn't want Io to do that for her. I don't care. It doesn't matter what happens to me. You don't have much time. I'll talk while I'm preparing, so shut up and listen. I'm listening. I'm going to connect your souls and share your life force. If you can overcome the poison that way, no, you just needed to hold on until Hagani's antidote is ready. Great, so I can help save Miss Tsumugi. But they're also taking half the poison from Tsumugi's body. It will be super painful. Are you sure about this? All I've got going for me is physical strength and stamina. I'll be fine. Then let's get started then. Okay, Io, I'm going to connect your souls. Okay. Lie next to Tsumugi and hold her hand. I'll tie your hands together with a magical red string. Is that it? No, after that, you got to put your lips on hers. Sorry, you mean I have to kiss Miss Tsumugi? I can't just kiss Miss Tsumugi when she's unconscious and can't agree to it. Hey, Io, good girl. Good girl. She's like, I can't know about consent. Good girl. She knows. You know, it's very important that both people consent. Oh, of course it's okay with me, though. Come on, we don't need time to be shy about it. There's no way to save Tsumugi. Decide I'm going to do this now. Do this or not right now. I'll do it. I'll do anything to help Miss Tsumugi. Alright, let's get started then. Miss Tsumugi has taught me so much. Being steadfast in my beliefs, taking a stand, believing in someone. I haven't been able to thank her properly, so Miss Tsumugi, let me share my life with you. We need you, Miss Tsumugi. There's no reason to save the world if you're not in it. Please, Miss Tsumugi, please come back to us. I'm going to connect your souls now. Io, Tsumugi's life's in your hand. Miss Tsu... Wait a minute, a full cutscene? What the fuck? This game has cutscenes? I'm sorry. The way they're like panning the camera just makes this funny to me. I'm sorry. Go on, girl. You do it. Well, it's because you could have seen. Yeah, because you could have seen this before the bubble pocket. That's why. Was I? Wait, just... Am I dead? Miss Tsumugi, you're okay! It's me, do you remember me? Io? Wait, didn't I die? You're alive! I never would let you die by yourself. I'm so happy. You don't have to hug me so much. I'll never let go. Always be here with you. Okay. It looks like it worked. Like there was ever any chance of me failing anyway. Everything's going to be okay now. It'll just take a little more time for the poison to fully break down. Try and sleep for a bit. Oh, so you'll save me, thank you. You don't need to thank us. For now, just forget about everything and go to sleep. I'll stay right here by your side. That was a... That's why they don't do cutscenes that much. Like, they don't have much budget for these. Okay. What the fuck? Why are you guys resting here? Look at this hell. I think I made this trick the last time we was near a volcanic area. Chapter 25, can't keep a girl down. Oh god, we're literally right there. Because yeah, this is level. It's gonna be level 2 backwards. Got it. So 26 will be in Hono G. So maybe 26 is the last mission then, potentially. We're getting there. Three more collectibles. Oh, the whole swamp's gonna be lava in this area, isn't it? Miss Tsumugi, how do you feel? Are you in any pain? Oh, I feel fine. It's really hard to believe I almost died. Hagane-san, Kamimi, you both did so much to help me, so thank you. It was nothing. We only did what we could. You should be thanking. I know. You gave up some of her life for me. I remember being wrapped in a warm light. I remember feeling your presence, Miss Tsumugi. It was strong yet soft. Almost felt like we were melting into each other. Just Io, you are... It's a little embarrassing when you put it like that, but really, thank you so much. I can never thank you enough for what you did for me. I'm the one who should be thanking you. When Lord Nobunaga became the Demon Lord, I lost my whole reason for living. It was like everything I'd done up until now was a waste. But you didn't give up, Mr. Mugi. It was you who showed me that it wasn't the end. There's still more I can do. That way, even though I was able to help you in even the smallest of ways, it's enough for me. Plus, I got to kiss you. Aww. What was that? Sorry, I missed the last part. Nothing! Nothing! It was nothing! Save your flirting for later. We got to talk about the next steps. Flirting? We're not far from Hono-ji now. It means Nobunaga is close to crossing over. We try to stop him. You can pretty much bet that Kenshin and Shinjin will come after us with all they got. Once they figure out that the tricks like poison won't work, they'll attack head on. You know what that means, right? I wish we could have gotten through to them somehow. We tried so many times. Okay. I'm ready now. I know we've got no choice but to fight. We can't lose. And I can feel Io's life force swirling around inside me. It's such a strange feeling. And I can feel your burning passion deep inside of me. Miss Tsumugi, I'll follow you to the ends of the earth, no matter who our enemy is. Well, you've recovered physically, and it sounds like you're in the right headspace for this. Let's keep tracking Nobunaga. Let's go. As soon as this mission starts, I'm going to pause because I need to clear my nose. And it's been bugging me for the past whole cutscene. Hey! Alright, back in just a second. There, I'm back. It was just it. You know, it's like it's not like a big thing. It's just enough that it starts to annoy you. Oh shit. Yeah, I am the master bullshitter. I'm gonna wait for it to come back. Oh Jesus. They all count as enemies if you beat them yourself, so that's just more things to add to our ranking. Oh my goodness. Just do a heavy combo every time they come up and we should clear them out. Just back up until they're all in front of me then. There we go. Any more? Whoa, that thing, we met in the middle. That thing nudged me just as I went to do it. Ow. Alright, let's hurry. More bomb entourages? Oh no, shrine. Enough of that shit, you're too predictable, big samurai guy. I've got used to you dealing with your shit. Oh, I did that way too early. As soon as I say that. Ah, fuck it. Let's see what their level 3 looks like. She goes to lean in first, and has to be like, don't be too hasty. Oh, and the fight's already over. So that's why I didn't want to do it there. I was hesitant, because I was like, I think as soon as we do it, it'll die. But, we got to see it. That's cute. And we get some health regen as well while we're at it. Oh, it doesn't matter because there's another shrine here. Let's see if I can spot something. Or any. Oh! Maybe the thing that's right in front of you, Robert. Use your eyes, damn it. Dun, 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 dun.
小耳ちゃん離れろ。どうぞ。いいよ、吐き落とす。もう少しで倒せそうです。どうだ、虎落とし。もう少しで倒せそうよ。衝突周囲をよく見るのだ。もう少しで倒せそうなのだ。この程度なの？
I was saying we were waiting around for a second there.
よきよき。紬お姉様、お怪我はございませんか？見かけだけだったみたいね。ここは慎重に進もう。
Oh jeez. Oh, so you really got to think ahead on the timing for this because it's just going to drop. Yep.
鋼さん、お願い。お縄の術。
Boss fight. Oh, we missed a collectible. Oh, jeez. I just realized these are pillars with bosses on them. Oh, more archers. And the other guys just come down. Yep. So I'm not talking much, I'm just trying to focus. Right, let's see what your special is. And then we've seen all of them. Why has she got tears in her eyes? Oh, is it because we're on low health as well? I was about to say, is that because... What? I thought it was because of the animation. No, I'm guessing it's just like a way of him showing that you're low. I need to get rid of one of these guys to stand much of a chance here. Ow! Fucking Christ! Help! Please let me get up. Ow! Oh, that's Rajin. That's the wrong one. Am I dead? I'm dead. This is what I wish if you would do to me. Right, is there a bottomless pit to jump off? There we are. That's the exploit that you can use. You can infinitely respawn your... Oh shit. Your regens if you need to. Now see. Hey, can this door open for me, please? Oh, I haven't glitched yet, have I? Trying to show off my fucking exploit that you shouldn't be able to do. Uh oh, I might have glitched it trying to do a fucking exploit. Hang on. Well, well. All right. Time to just Just got to kill myself so we get the reset. Don't tell me you can't die from stage hazards. Okay, I need to go find something to kill me. 1 second. Oh wow, okay, you can land on top of that. Good to know. Alright, let's just go get ourselves killed. Now I figured out how this works. No, I figured out how to break it. It's because it unloads the previous thing. Kill me. Thank you. Now I get it. Now I get why it did that. Effectively, we can do this. And then when it closes, we just got to reset the room. But then we still got infinite continues. So it's not quite a glitch. Well, it is a little. We're exploiting the game a little bit to make it so we get infinite checkpoints, but we've got infinite checkpoints, so we can keep trying that fight. Come back here, hit that door to close for triggering that flag, and then that door will open when we return to it. Oh, hang on. I'm a genius. I think strategies like that is how I'm going to survive the game's hardest difficulty, so... Did I not go close enough back? Hang on. Oh, hang on. No, I have to reset the room this way, don't I? You know what? I'm just going to reset the mission because I think I've fucked around way too much. I'm just going to accept the L. Alright? I think I've been fucking around way too much, but I get the gist. And this time I'm going to save my super for the boss. I am amazed the game keeps on giving me that. What? I know what it is. It's because you need to be closer to the door to reset things. But I'll figure that out when I'm actually doing my hard and evil mode run. Evil mode demonic. Is this quicker? It doesn't feel like it's that much quicker. Oh well, part of the fun is always trying to find exploits and seeing what you can get away with. Clearly it's not too happy with that one. That all of them? Yes. Random fire. I know it was far away, but for some reason it's like in the back of my mind, so I should still get into the habit of trying to dodge it. Yeah, fuck you. Keep trying, bitch. I can parry you all day long. So that end mini boss I've kind of figured out, I feel like. Alright, now we got... Hey, how bright do you want your lava, the area? Oh, that's Thundermo, so I want to kind of some ice. Actually, no, what? It's a small arena. We'll unleash the Beyblades. Fine, just trying to see if I get away with cheeky. I know I need to stop trying to get away with like cheeky attacks, like at point blank. Clearly, they're not going to work on harder difficulties. Enemies will move faster and whatnot. So but at the same time, it's like since I know I'm not going to get away with it forever, I need to try and get away with it when I can. Are we back where we were? Yes. Shit! These all just need to go, so I have to set that up now. I'm not going to use my ult until I need to. Oh, there's one. Ow. Fuck it, let's go for it. Nice. I managed to do that a lot quicker as well, so hopefully that'll be S rank worthy. Nice. We are missing a collectible, but that's for future me to worry. Ooh! A Conqueror for Tsumugi. Ooh, I'll have to check that out. Still getting new weapons this late? I would have thought we'd be like getting ready to wrap up soon. Increase your heavy attack power. Increase ninja skill gauge from heavy attacks. Let's upgrade this lady's weapon. Okay, weapon's best kind of weapon, yeah. Alright, what does it start to look like if you do level it up? Now 2 heavy attacks to be strung together. Ooh. You know what I bet it is? Skill 3 will be 3 heavy attacks. Immovable will either be 4, or if like there is a god and they are trying to make this weapon super cool, it'll be you can't be interrupted when in a heavy attack animation. I'm still going to keep with Mountain Bird because we've stuck with this thing for so long, but that might be my like hard mode go-to if it's as good as I suspect it might be. The tiger and the dragon. God, jeez. Oh, we're not actually in Ono G yet. So, okay, so another boss. We're going to fight both of them at the same time. I think that's what that is. We're going to fight both of the rivals at the same time, because I've been predicting that's going to happen for ages. And then maybe one more full level, and then Ono G final boss. Or maybe going through Ono G is the level, and then there's like a unique arena for the final boss. So 28. But it depends what happens when we get there. That's all, bro. It's legit Yakuza. Yeah, right? That's what I was thinking, but I don't want to say it. Kimimi, you said the underworld was like hell, right? Kiryu is that one beefy dude, yeah. Yeah, what of it? I didn't feel it when we first came here, and we're going to the altar, but it really feels like hell now. The Demon Lord makes out of the underworld, everything's going to be like this. Not just Io's world, but Hagane's and mine as well. I won't let that happen. I'll protect Io's festival, and my friends in the future. No, every person in every single world. I won't let Nobunaga destroy them at the service of his own ambitions. Tsumugi, you've become a wonderful priestess of harmony. Oh, I'm going to tear up. Besides, I'm not ready to die yet. I'm way too young for that. My life shouldn't even be close to over yet. I have my own life too, you know. I want to eat my weight in cake, and I've never been abroad. Plus, I want to sing all the songs I've been practicing at karaoke. How did this wind back around to become all about you? I get it. Instead of doing all that, you're stuck in the past, in the underworld of all places. That's not what I'm saying. I just mean instead of being in constant danger of dying, I want to do some normal fun things. Mr. Mugi, please calm down. Sorry, Io. I'm sorry if you feel disappointed in me, but I can't hide how I feel. I tried to hold up the axe until the end, but I couldn't. I want to fulfill my duty as a priestess of harmony, but I also just don't want to die. You haven't disappointed me. I'm really happy to hear you care about the festival. But that thing you want to eat, cake, I'm sure that's very important too. Thinking you heard of hell stew with you, Tsumugi. Of course you don't want to die, I don't either. I won't be satisfied so I can yell at my employer for sending me such a nonsense mission all by myself. Don't worry, you're not the only one who feels that way. I want to survive and see my family again. Everyone lives for themselves. Sometimes you do something for someone you care about, but in the end you fight for yourself, and that's fine. And to do that, I gotta fulfill my duty as the priestess of harmony. It's kind of annoying how everything fits together so perfectly. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Sorry for the rant, I feel a lot better now. We've just got to do what we can, and if it doesn't work, well, we'll come up with something else. Let's use the best Yakuza karaoke song. They're all the best, depending on what mood you're in. Let's be honest. Understood. Like, there are some that are god tier, to be fair, but as a whole... And they're doing their usual... All of them go, yeah! Alright, let's go. Honor G's waiting for us. But first we've got to fight both the rival bosses at once. Oh, Jesus Christ. I guess that's what I imagine that's what the implication is here. The fact that she's standing to the right, yeah. There's going to be another one to the left. Oh, and it's doing like the more... Oh, and it's raining as well. We're near. Oh, it's raining. We've got out of the underworld then. We're actually near the surface. Yeah, because there's nature again. There's skies. We are actually near the surface again. Nice. Alright, let's do this battle in the rain. But there are high gods amongst gods. Yeah. Oh, here we fucking go. See, told you they'd come. I win. How are you alive? Kenshin, where'd you get off poisoning me like that? I almost died. Kenshin, did you try one of your sneaky tricks again? You gotta learn to play fair. We're running out of time. I simply selected the method least likely to fail. I'm going to ask again, how are you alive? It's obvious, isn't it? I'm the priestess of harmony. Excuse me, took sense. Ha, fine. Everyone work together to save me. You thought all you needed to do was take me out, right? Big mistake. Cowardly, pathetic tactics like poison won't work on me, right, Io? Yeah, no one can break the bond Miss Tsumugi and I share. Not Lord Yasugi, not Lord Takeda, not even Lord Nobunaga. How could all my efforts have come to naught? Lifting song possible, and that's cool. So I love the song too. I would say my favorite song is Today's Like a Diamond from Yakuza 6, but once you know the lyrics, it's like, that song is so fucking miserable. He's basically saying if his daughter doesn't wake up from a coma, he'll kill himself. And I'm just like, fucking hell. Is that a curiosity? Are you going to go and lick your wounds so we can pass through here? You believe we are controlled by Lord Nobunaga, yes? You may be right. Then, however, you cannot expect me to allow my enemy to simply pass on by. Whether I am under another's control or not, I cannot do that. A true warrior never runs from battle. Right, you Shinjin. You don't have to take orders from Nobunaga or Kenshin. Yeah. But I can't help it. I'm way too fired up now. Fucking Christ. Alright, we gotta do priority here. Oh, so we can't talk out of this, huh? Fine. But you've got to understand that we can't back down either. Then you wish to fight us, so be it, Shinjin, prepare yourself. God, oh, I'm so excited, finally, a real fight! I, Shinjin Takeda, 19th head of the Takeda clan of Kai. I am as mighty as the wind, forest, fire, and mountains. Okay, let's play until one of us drops dead. I am Kenshin Yasugi, 16th head of the Yamanoshi Yasugi clan. I'm called upon by Buddha to light the path of righteousness. Allow me to serve as your guide. Alright, place your bets. How many attempts? Oh, it's only her at first. What the fuck? So I'm guessing the other one joins in partway through. Fuck you. We need to get the hell out of there before that happens. Ah! Whoa, okay. Doing some fucking Virgil shit here. No, I see how it is. Oh, okay. Oh, not this shit again. What the hell are you doing? Oh, you're doing this again, okay. And now it's both of them. Yep, here we go. Oh, music! Music's just kicked in. There's a Virgil featuring here. It's like Agni and Rudra if both of them were Virgil. There's one. Oh no, I was trying to do a stinger. Whoops. Oh, I lost track of it. Where's she going? This boss theme's great. I love this theme. There we go. Alright, one attempt? I'm kind of amazed. As soon as they both came in, I was like, oh, here we fucking go. But to be fair, I think to an extent I got lucky. Because Takeda stayed like in the corner whilst I was dealing with the other one. Like, she didn't push as well. I think if they both pushed, I would have been in trouble. I think I got insanely lucky. She should have stayed in the corner doing the same two attacks. I think if she dived in as well, we would have had more of a fight. But I'll take it. I'll take it. That was a fun fight. Of all the rival fights one-on-one we've been doing, the build-up to that was worth it. That was super cool. Have I lost again? You knew this would happen, didn't you? It's only natural to prepare for every possible outcome. You can stack win after win, but you can't help but think about losing. That's the kind of person you are. And also, yeah, Genshin, I did spot your other comment, Runman, but I was in focus mode. Genshin, yeah, Buddha absolutely does need to have a word with her about what auras are. As you say, no matter how many times one emerges victorious, defeat is inevitable. And if I fail, my vassals, my people will suffer. That is why I wish to escape from my foreordained future. I was struck by envy upon meeting the Demon Lord Nobunaga. He continues to forge a path of dominion, undeterred by the slightest, by his loss to me in battle. Even though I knew I was wrong, I followed him. Of course I would fail. As you said, I knew it would come to this. Laugh me as it pleases you. You know what I hope they do, though? In hard mode or demonic mode, it's just both of them right from the get-go. With full health. Like, have some craziness with it in the harder difficulties. If they're going out their way to rearrange and add new collectibles when you go up on harder difficulties, dude, fuck around with the enemies and bosses, you know? Come on, why would I laugh? Why? That is sympathy, I have no need for it. You and I are a lot alike. Even though I had no choice but to obey fate, even if I failed, it wasn't my fault, it was fate. It gave me both peace of mind and heart-wrenching despair. However, I learned that you don't need to feel so trapped. If you decide what you want, you just need to hold on to hope as you keep pushing forward. Is it acceptable to do something so reckless? Yes. You can give you the best shot and still fail. You can always reevaluate. I see. So that was my error. I feel as though a small weight has been lifted off my shoulders. That's right. It's okay to fail. You and I both take ourselves far too seriously. I will now receive Buddha's punishment. My soul will be crushed and I will be cast deeper into hell. And I will wander the long path of purgatory. I will make mistakes on my journey, but they will lead me closer to reaching the heart of Buddha someday. Yes, looking upon it that way puts my mind at ease. Please, would you tell the Priestess of Harmony that I departed with a smile? I will. Thank you. May Buddha protect you wherever your journey takes you. Farewell, Genshin. Meanwhile, that was fun. It's been ages since I've had a fight that good. I'm sorry. I couldn't help you. I couldn't fulfill our promise. It's okay, Kamimi. Thanks for trying. You remembered my name. And our promise? But now it's too late. Hey, all I wanted was to get stronger. Why did things end up like this? Did I do something wrong? In one way, Genshin may be the best Buddhist. Yeah, I suppose. Determination is useless without strength. I still believe that. But you know, you taught me that you taught me that what you do with your strength matters. It's not for you, it's for protecting everyone who's important to you. That's how you used to be, right? When I fight, I always win. And you end up hurting my family and vassals. They're not as strong as I am. That's why I stopped fighting. It was so boring. I had no idea. You really are mature, Shinjin. I'm sorry for underestimating you. You think? Hehe. If I ever need an outlet for your strength, I, descendant of the King of Beasts, the great Onmyoji Kamimi Misakino Koyahime Okasuga, will be here. How's that? Really? We're friends, aren't we? We can play until we're completely worn out. That sounds great, thanks Kamimi. I really wish things could have been like that. I'm sorry. We finally became friends and... Don't cry. You're a military commando who's won countless battles, aren't you? But... people say my ancestors had 9 tails and lived for 1,000 years. I'll wait for you, even if that's how long it takes. If you're reincarnated before then, come find me. You promise? Of course I promise. Thank you, Kamimi. Bye, for now. Yeah, for now. Did you finish your goodbyes? Yes, she was grateful to you, Tsumugi. Grateful? I wish I could have helped send them off. It was their second time dying. This time, there were things they wanted to say and things they didn't want to be heard. Let them do as they please. So both Lord Yusugi and Lord Takeda have passed? I wish we had more time. We only just became friends. We won't get to see them for a while. Shinjin promised me we'd play again someday, though. I'm not sad, It might take some time before we can meet again, but at least you and Shinjin became friends. Tsumugi, I'll let you be sad. Come here. Man, don't stroke my tail. Stop braiding my hair. You're making me that cute hairstyle. Oh, that's cute. You want a ponytail instead? Oh, that'll just make it look like you have 2 tails. I'm gonna do something. Give me 9 tails. I guess a clumsy girl like you can't do that, right? If you can't be friends anymore. Alright, I'll do it then. Sit down. I always did my friend's hair at school. I have missed that. Don't pull so hard. I have to pull some hair to make to the side to make it work. Don't move. Those too short for tails. You've got to put that part like this and this bit here. I was going to do that after. You're too picky. However you look at them, you can tell they're wonderful friends. And Io's like, just friends, right? Like reaching for a knife. Now when are you gonna wise up and get serious about this? We're on our way to defeat the Demon Lord, you know. Think about what's gonna happen. We can't take you seriously with that adorable hairstyle either. You look so cute, Kamimi. Miss Tsumugi did a great job. Something's changed her. Well, rather be cute than not. Right, it's fun to act all girly and try out a new look sometimes. Tsumugi, you feeling a little better? A bit. I just don't feel like what I did to Kenshin or Shinjin was saving them. I killed them with my own hands. Tsumugi, please don't blame yourself. Wow! Screenshotting that one. Damn! I want to know the artist. I want to know who the artist is. I'm going to be paying attention to the credits. It's alright. I'll save these feelings for no, the Demon Lord. We've got to save history so we can all go back on this and know we did the right thing. Alright, let's go. The Demon Lord is waiting for us at Onoji. Meanwhile... Quickly, feed me the blood of the Priestess of Harmony. Let me out of the underworld. Silence. I do not need to listen to you. I accepted you and became the Demon Lord. But I do not need to abide to your will. I am Nobunaga Oda. So be silent and lend me your strength. Do not interfere. What we believe, revel in the end of doing so and evaluate conscious morality later. Cheh. The nature of war. It's gonna be wild if Tsumugi actually does go back to our own time and whatnot. So hey Tsumugi, oh you seem a bit different. What have you been up to the past week? Oh, I went and killed some people. Like 500 years in the past, got a girlfriend. Then sit there and go, what? So I ate everything to see my vision come to be. It was not because you had taken over my mind. Io, I suspect I will have to kill you soon. But I will keep our promise, forgive me. Come now, Tsumugi. No. Priestess of Harmony. It is me or you. Let us see who history will prevail. Alright, is it one more level, or we're just going to dive straight in? If it just says return to Ono G, that's not going to help. That's not going to narrow it down, because Ono G did have a bit of a level to it. Oh my goodness, look at around us. This looks like an arena. Uh-oh. Alright, we... done everything we can. Let's see what it says. Final chapter. Never mind. So 27 chapters. The Ono G return. Ends where it starts. Oh, it's acting way too well. Oh, thank you. Alright, let's see how this story ends. The team wins their final battles against Kenshin and Shinjin. While Tsumugi wishes she could have done more for the pair, the team advances to take down the Demon Lord once and for all. So you've come. Why did you wait for us here? Have you decided not to leave the underworld? I have no plans to destroy the world. Quite the opposite. I became the Demon Lord to rid the world of war. Then why wait? To celebrate the beginning of a new history. Henceforth, the entire world shall be united under my command. Nobunaga, listen. The Demon Lord is tricking you. Am I being tricked by the Demon Lord? What about you girls? Are you truly standing there of your own volition? Do you really believe that you have chosen the correct path? I'm standing here to fulfill my duty as the Priestess of Harmony. You're wrong. I'm wrong? Then what am I doing here? You are not the Priestess of Harmony. You are merely her descendant. Merely her descendant? Why would that matter? It's the same thing. It is not the same. You're just playing with words. Tell me how it's different. I became aware of it only after coming this far. A barrier separates the underworld from the world above. The Priestess of Harmony must have created a barrier when she sealed the Demon Lord within this place. What needed to break the barrier, Tsumugi, is your blood. Only the bloodline of the Priestess of Harmony will work. A barrier, and you need my blood to break it? You were only called here to act as a key. A descendant far in the future was chosen so that she wouldn't have the powers of the priestess. Chosen, called by who? By the Demon Lord. I was called here by the Demon Lord? What a shame that you are not the Priestess of Harmony. I do not even need you, only your blood. So I'm not the Priestess of Harmony after all. That's not true, Miss Tsumugi. But it is true, Iyo. The prophecy you saw, calling the shinobi to this world, it was all the work of the Demon Lord. Assistance were needed to protect the key. What if Tsumugi had died before I made it to the barrier? Thank you for escorting her this far. The Demon Lord orchestrated every single step, but Shuhide had nothing to do with summoning the underworld. The Demon Lord had us, all of you and I, in the palm of his hand from the very beginning. So you cannot even cry out in despair. Of course not. Tsumugi is not the Priestess of Harmony, and the faith you placed in her and your mission, nothing more than a lie. Shuhide, by the way. Yeah, I know. I know, I just forget in the moment. Still, I shall have the last laugh. A world without war will be born from the Demon Lord's power. Iyo, I will keep our promise. Tsumugi, your death will not be wasted, and Shinobi, I thank you both for your service. There is no reason to mourn, for your deaths will be the foundation of a new history. Now. Hey, Nobunaga, you might be telling the truth, but the past is the past. It doesn't matter anymore. Your past doesn't matter? Foolishness! The past is the reason you are standing here. I appreciate it was difficult for you to accept, but everything was a lie. You must understand that there is no Priestess of Harmony here. You're the one who doesn't understand, Lord Nobunaga. It doesn't matter who called us to this place or why. We followed Miss Tsumugi here. That's enough for me. What? Nani? We might have just been she might have just been some girl when we met her, but she made it to the altar and chased you all the way here. She knows her calling and she only gets stronger. She's become a remarkable priestess of harmony. She's right in front of you, but you still can't see it. Io, Komimi, Hagane. Do you still believe in... No. Why do you believe that the priestess of harmony even exists? Why? Why? You don't know? We believe in her because we want to. When you believe in someone, you can create your own fate. Miss Tsumugi taught us that. That's why I believe in her. To me, the priestess of harmony has only ever been Miss Tsumugi. And she always will be. Thank you, Io. Oh, thank you, everyone. Being told I'm nothing more than a key broke my heart. Hearing I'm not the priestess of harmony was a huge shock. But now I think about it, of course I'm not. I'm just a girl from the future. Now that I know I'm not some superhero of amazing powers, everything just makes sense, like it's all finally clicked into place. I made it all the way here because of my own hard work and determination. It'd have been disappointing to be told I only managed it because I'm the priestess of harmony. I feel like I cheated a little though. I have my friend's strength and my own. To thank me for standing here now. That's way more reliable than some mysterious priestess power. The only thing I'll inherit from my ancestors is her mission to protect the real history. Oh, and I think I'll keep the name Priestess of Harmony too. It's pretty cool. Have you finished? I'm tired. I've tired of your idiocy. Thank you for waiting until I finished. I know you're still a good man, Nobunaga. Can't you just quit being the Demon Lord? Never. There's no chance I'm going to quit after coming this far. Lord Nobunaga. We have nothing left to say to each other. Now entrust your beliefs to your blade and fight me. Then you may die holding on to your foolish faith. I will put an end to your imperfect history. Really is big, isn't he? I'd be too terrified to move. I haven't prepared myself for the moment. I can sense the sinister energy coming from him. So it's the real power of Nobunaga. No, the Demon Lord. I'm sorry, Io. I tried my best to talk Nobunaga down. There's no need to apologize, Miss Tsumugi. I'm ready for what comes next. Well then, shall we begin? I'm Nobunaga Oda, the Demon Lord of the Sixth Heaven. I shall conquer fate and change history. The path I forge will be the true history. Let me just see it, yeah. Not if we've got anything to say about it. I am Hagane. Our history is our own. We refuse to hand it over to you. I am Komimi Misakino Koya Hime Okasuga. Look up to the heavens and down at the ground. Remember your place in the world. I am Io, a name you gave me, Lord Nobunaga. I don't understand the specifics, but I know why what you're doing is wrong. That's why I've come this far. I am Tsumugi Tamaori. Just a regular girl from the future. I might not be some historic military commander, but I will put a stop to you, Nobunaga, as the new Priestess of Harmony. Got the build up. Everyone together again. Ow, fuck.
どこまで通用するかみんな行くよイオちゃん行けつむぎそれドヤハ昇竜アメウガそれここだヒールそれお耳ちゃんドヤハそらおりゃ
Oh, we are doing damage apparently. Oh, it'd be funny if you could parry that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Oh, and now you're spawning mini bosses in the mist. You know, I'll use your one so I can get regen while I'm at it. Don't mind me, Demon Lord, just kissing your homies. You know, as you do. Ow, fuck. I might need to use the heal anyway. Alright, come down here, evil Kiryu. Top up heal. Oh! The main theme just kicked in! Because we're halfway through. Never. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking stop knocking me off the arena. Wow, this is how you fucking do it. I don't know if you can parry that, and I'm not brave enough to try. It's probably going to take a couple of attempts. Oh, this sword shit again. I'm just going to back way up. Ah, fuck! It's alright. We'll get there. Wouldn't be a final boss if it was easy. Oh, ready? Oh no, I didn't mean to do bomb, I wanted to do heal. I didn't realize I had that equipped. Get my top up. Alright, let's get back in there. I just want to get my theme song in there. Thank you. I was like, please, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. You don't have any extras through this, so I can just back up, get in, back up, get in. Until you drop your butt, until you drop your head. Get in this. Let's let me make out my goal first and we'll destroy the Demon Lord. Oh, he picked up his head fast. That's a phase shift if I've ever seen one before. How much health do you have, big guy? Come on. Fuck! Oh no, let's not start this shit again. Oh no, he's still alive. Ow, fuck. There we go. Alright, let's finish this. Nice! Gold trophy. Vanquish the Demon Lord. Another trophy. Beat normal. Oh god. Right, so we got the hard mode and eviler mode as well. Gold. Gold. Yay! I mean, S-ranked it as we did. What a perfect way to end. I kind of wish we got to fight Nobunaga as a human, but you know what? That was a fun final boss. I liked that. And the music sold it. It's finished, Nobunaga. This is the end. But I suppose with the rival fights as well, if you then fought Nobunaga, it'd be like so many human boss fights, so I guess that makes sense. This is the end. Oh. Is this some new harmonizing power you've acquired? Impossible. The Demon Lord chose you because you are powerless. You have nothing more than a key to open the barrier. But this power... But the mechanics, the story is incredible. Yeah, I love this game. But Nobunaga, please, it's over. You don't have to do this anymore. You think I will give up? I will make the world mine once again. Lord Nobunaga, I'm so grateful to you. It's because of you that I was able to meet Miss Tsumugi. is this? This light, is it the power of harmony? How can a girl like you possess such power? I received this power from Miss Tsumugi. When we shared our life forces, we built a bond that will never break. Cease. Do not approach me with that light. That light pours from Tsumugi. No, Tsumugi and Io's hearts. It is faith in others. So it's so strong it wishes to save even someone as lost as you. Literally, the power of love is going to win. Fucking come on. Does he feel bad for Nobunaga? Yeah, because it's his destined day to die, so of course he's going to resist fate. Save him even as lost as you. You can't accept that warm light. You really have chosen the wrong path. Silence! Who else but I is capable? Who else but I can see my ambitions come to... Whether or not history forgives you, I never will. Lend me your power, Io. Let's seal the demon on the underworld for good this time. Yes, Mr. Mugi. Oh, it was a peaceful world. Yeah. As the priestess of harmony, I command you, demon lord, you return to the depths of the underworld. Ah! Yeah, you made a peaceful world, but did it in well, not the best way possible. Oh, good scream, Kiryu. I wasn't gonna do mine. I was like, yeah, no, he'll be good enough. Imagine going up to Kiryu's voice actor. It's like, hey, I know you've just done this super serious Yakuza stuff, but do you want to do like this? Like this? I've been defeated. I can feel the demon lord's power fading away. So I'm going to die today, just as history says. God, Nobunaga, stay with me. You don't have to die. The demon lord is gone now. It's okay, Io. I know how much life I have left in me. I'm so sorry, Lord Nobunaga. We had no choice. We had to keep you from destroying the world. I understand. Thank you. You did well. Tsumugi, Shinobi, you too. If you're gonna thank us now, you shouldn't have become the demon lord in the first place. I don't even get why you did it. Weren't you trying to create a world without war for the sake of others? Why couldn't you just entrust the task to someone else? Entrust it to someone else. Even though there are still war 500 years from now. 500 years from now? What do you mean? Tsumugi, I read the entirety of your textbook. It told of a never-ending history of war between humans. Can you understand how those words impacted me? How disheartened they made me? Hideyoshi, Mitsuhide, my own sons, none of them could achieve my ambition. Not even the people of the distant future could do it. I would have to see it to I have to see to it myself. No, Nobunaga. What is it? Everyone goes about their life with their own ideas. Every single idea might be insignificant on its own, but not all ideas can be correct. But when everyone's ideas come together, they intertwine and weave our history little by little. Io, Hagani, and Kamimi taught me that. That's why we are standing here in front of you. History is created by people's ideas, not by the power of the Demon Lord. And you think it's okay to entrust my ambition to another? Do you plan to take it on for me? Even if you say no, we're still going to take it on. You went about it the wrong way, but your heart was in the right place. We will carry on your benevolent mission for you, Lord Nobunaga, so please, don't worry. But I don't want you to go away. What am I going to do without you? Don't be so selfish. You and I can no longer walk the same path. The Demon Lord lost to you for. However, my death is not your fault. My time has come. Io, do not shed tears for me. Stand proud and greet the future you wish to make with a smile. And someday, my mission... Too much faith in the ideas of others. Lord Nobunaga! Yeah, but she's also just a teenager. She's still learning her way through the life. Lord Nobunaga! The end draws near. I leave the rest to you. To those who live according to history. I apologize for not keeping my promise, Io. That is my only regret. Lord Nobunaga! Nobunaga! No! No! Please, Io, don't cry. It's what's supposed to happen. We have to tell ourselves that. But... Remember what Nobunaga said. Stand proud and smile. If he sees you crying, he won't be able to pass peacefully. I know, but even if I try to smile, the tears just keep falling. I know it's not very comforting, but Io... I can't do it! I can't smile! Io, what can I do when you're like this? There has to be something. Oh! Hey, let's take a picture together! A picture! Now! Nobunaga was wrong. Some was empowered to prevent things like world wars. Yeah, but he was going about it by bringing the demon lord to the underworld. He would have made the real world the underworld. So all the water would have become lava. All of the nature would have died. He would have got his no more wars, but his way of doing it was wrong because he would have got no more wars by destroying everything and building something new on top of it. He would have eradicated the future and eradicated any peace on humanity that could possibly be there. In the context of this game, to do that, they established that the moment the demon lord could step upon the real world would be the moment the underworld would break into the real world. Time for a picture. We saved the world. We have to preserve the memory. I wonder if I have any battery left. Ha, I do. That really so wrong? To destroy the world? To make it impossible for humanity to survive and to wipe the entire slate clean? No one person gets to decide that. Clever idea, you Tsumugi. Wouldn't mind preserving this moment. Wonderful idea. Let's take a picture. And a barbarous Lucas to break it. But not one person gets to decide that. At least in my mind. It just lasts forever and ever. Right. If you're crying, we'll be in the picture forever. I don't want to remember you crying every time I look at it. So please, smile for me. I don't know if I can smile right now. Of course you can. Just remember the good times. The good times. I enjoyed every second I was with you, Miss Tsumugi. You were always by my side, and my heart skipped a beat when our eyes met. Oh, you're making me blush, but yeah, go with that. Okay. Alright everyone, look at my phone. Whenever you're ready. Not even the bright flashy thing surprises me anymore. Ready, Hagane? Oh, right now. Oh, wait a second while I fix my hair. Oh, you've really adjusted to taking a photo together then, Hagane. Oh, let me just do my makeup. Where you're coming from, but majority opinion just cause an unheard undue misery. Nope, not waiting. Smile, Io. Like this? Okay, 3, 2, 1, cheese. Let's see the photo. Fucking alright, we'll see it later then. What just happened? Did the picture do something? It's like the underworld's trying to seal itself up. You gotta get out of here fast. You're right. You didn't just save history to go die in a fire. Wait, why is everyone staring at me? We have to get out of here. Wait, I was gonna ask for you. Tell us, Tsumugi, why you got... No! Don't do that! Don't make her leave. Let her stay. Huh? I'm not... Oh, I am going. Don't do that. Let her stay. Let her be with her girl. Or let her give the option. It's the same light I saw when I came here. You're trying to send me back to the future. No! I haven't had the time to thank you. There's so many things I want to talk to you about. Sorry, Io. It's like I have to go home. Tsumugi, give me your arm. I'll break the inverse incantation. Right, here. That does it. Now your lifespan won't deplete anymore. Thank you, Kamimi. I'll grow old and show you I've never lost any of my lifespan. Hagane, take care of the future, dear. Think of us if you're ever in trouble. And know that we believe in you. I'll never forget any of you. This is goodbye. won't see each other again.
ごめん。
I'm sorry.
一緒にお
We
祭
didn't
り
get to go to that
行けな
festival
かった。
together, did we?
ごめんね。
I'm sorry,
私も
Io.
イオちゃんと
There's so many things I wanted to talk to you
いっぱい
about
おしゃべり
too.
したかった。
And
命
I
を
haven't
助
thanked
け
you
てくれ
properly
た
for
お礼
saving
を。
my life.
そんなこ
Please,
と
Mr.
はいい。
Tsumugi, don't worry about that.
そうだ。
Oh, right.
イオちゃん。
Io,
この刀を。
I have to give you this sword
これは
back.
私だと思って。
Think of it as me and...
これは
That's
紬
your
を
sword.
ね。
I can't accept it.
お願い。
Io, please.
だったら。
Okay. I promise I'll return it to
だ
you.
ったら必
Take
ず。
good care of it for
バイ
you.
バイ。
Bye,
イオちゃん。
Io.
茜
Hagane,
さんも
Kamimi.
小耳ちゃんも。
Take care.
紬お姉様。
Tsumugi, I promise someday. They could literally make a sequel.
言ってしまったわね。
Oh, she's gone. They could literally just make a sequel based on that promise. If something else happens and she gets dragged back, and they could make like a huge thing of like the reunion between them. She's gone.
来る時も帰
Came in
る
with a
時も
bang and left
騒
with
が
one
し
two. Typical.
さようなら。
Farewell, Miss Tsumugi.
紬お姉様。私
I'll never forget you.
忘れません。
I'll carry on with this sword and everything you
この
taught me.
刀と
I hope the highest difficulty gets an alternate ending. I hope so.
私たちの心
If that happens, I'll let you
希
know.
望を紡ぐ限
As
り
our hearts and hopes continue to weave history, I believe that you and I are connected through time. That's fucking it. Wow. I wonder if there's a post-credit scene. I doubt it, but fuck. This game's rules. I love this game. This game's fun. When it's definitely Devil May Cry Light, and I mean that as in, like, it reminds me a lot of Devil May Cry 1, but just with a couple extras. And not so much, like, DMC3 onwards sort of thing. But it's super fucking fun. It's a fair difficulty. It died a fair few times. I enjoyed the bosses. Admittedly, yeah, most of the major bosses are literally just Shinjin or Kinshen. But they're great, and they get new layers to them every single time you fight them. Like, new skills, new things to worry about. And the fighting both of them at the end was badass. I love the story. I love the gameplay. Like, the music's super fun. Like, the music in the levels, some of them are some real fucking beats. Like, I was bopping to most of the level themes in this game. The boss fights are great. Everything, yeah, this game's brilliant. There are things I'd like to see if they make a sequel, which I hope they do. I hope this isn't a one and done with this team. And the only reason I say that is because the last games they made were that they did get sequels. Like, they weren't my thing. Like it's like a really long name. It's like Onryo something Kyoki, and it was also like Devil May Cry inspired in its mechanics. But it was but it wasn't mission based. It was like endless brawler. Like, it was, you beat the boss, and then the next fight is another boss, and then the next fight is another boss, and the next fight is another boss. Like, it were much more simple. They didn't have enemies with AIs. They didn't have level design. It was basically like endless arenas. But the fact that that got sequels gives me hope that their first real big push to make more of like a full game with this, because obviously those games were more like testing grounds in reflection, that they continue with this. Oh my god, that Poto. Look at that. That they do more of this, like they find a way to get Tsumugi back and like have her in this world, and like at some point genuinely give her the choice. I'll say there might be something in the hardest difficulties ending. The giveaway, after I see this, I'll load up my save file and go to event recap and see if there's a missing block that I can find. If there's a missing block, then that means there is an extra scene somewhere. But yeah, I genuinely love this game. This game is super fucking fun. I'm absolutely putting it on my list of my my game of the year list. Which, speaking of, that video should be good for Saturday. My top 5 games that I played this year and top 5 games that came out this year. That is like the script's done basically. I just need to fill in Samurai Maiden a little bit and it's done. How does this always happen though with me? Like, I had my big hopes and like this month, December was the month of Callisto Protocol. And the past whether should go in the future. Damn, yeah, imagine if they like the underworld reopens in the future and they have like more modern level design or modern effect like aesthetics and whatnot. Be complete in regards to Just Still 1. So yeah, good luck with that. Ultimately, I just don't want this to be the last stop. This game is super fucking fun and I want more. And any game that leaves me wanting more when I finish it, and it's actually a healthy length. Like, for goodness sake, for a Devil May Cry Light, it's longer than a fucking Devil May Cry game. for a Devil May Cry Lite, it's pretty lengthy. Like, it's not too much longer. I think my total playtime would be like, what, 16 hours? Let me check my lives. Yeah, around 16 hours. But still. I can't wait to see what hard mode and the final mode, like, mess around with it. No post-credit scene? Oh, shit! Hang on. Dehya, how are you? It feels weird to ask that from 500 years in the future, but still, I hope you're well. After I left, I woke up in my lecture hall. It was as if nothing had happened. Was defeating the demon lord together all just a dream? It's been a few days since I came back from the Sengoku period. I've been to karaoke and eating cake with my friends, just living the life of a regular girl. But I still think about the time we spent together. Nobody believed me if I told them about it, so I'm writing you letters you'll never read instead. Oh, you're gonna make me cry, Tsumugi. I don't even know how many letters I've written now. I wrote letters to Hagane and Kamimi too, of course. What I even got up to after I left. I still don't know if I made the right choice coming back here like I did. I thought that if I just knew you'd live a happy life, that'd be enough, but my history textbook isn't any help. I know I sound a little sad, but I'm doing well. Today was fun, and I know tomorrow will be too. I'm enjoying my life, so don't worry about me. Oh, come on! Oh. I printed out our group picture, and I put it in an envelope. Whenever I look at it, I remember our time together. It's the only proof I have that it wasn't all a dream. I'm so glad I have something to remember you by. I'll write you another letter soon, even though I know you'll never get it. I'll never, ever forget you. P.S. I started thinking about how swordsmanship training could be useful in ways I hadn't expected, so I went to the dojo for the first time in ages. This is what breaks me. My grandpa was so happy to see me. He said, "So you finally feel like taking over the Kanjin Shinten, huh?" Then he showed me up a super old family heirloom, and when I looked at it, I was surprised and overwhelmed that I just burst into tears. It's going to be the sword Io looked after, isn't it? There it was, the same exorcism sword, with my precious bunny doll attached to it. It was exactly as shiny as it was 500 years ago. Thinking about how you took such care of it made my heart feel so full. Thank you for keeping our promise, Io. I can feel your warmth as real as I can feel your warmth as real. Because I'm getting emotional, it's making it harder for me to read. I can feel your warmth as real as I can feel the weight of this sword in my hand. I'm sorry there's no way I can pay you back. Right now, I'm planning a trip. I found out that the Kimitsu Oh no, she's gonna go to the festival that the Io wanted to go. Stop! What's that festival every year? I'm gonna go watch the boats and eat sweet dumplings. I just know you did the same thing in this exact same place. Then, I think I can finally feel happy that we saved the world. Thank you. I love you so much. Forever and ever. I wanted, like, the original voice of the Priest of Harmony to come back and be like, "Do you really wish for this to be the end? Do you wish to be back with Io?" No, that's actually the fucking end. Ugh. Okay, so we can change, hang on. You can randomize what heart-devoted scenes you see. But no, I'll keep it at max level. Oh, you can make the camp whatever you want. Okay. I love this level theme. This one's super, like, low vibe. That one's cool. Oh, that was the, snow level. On the climb back. The, militant levels. I love Kenshin's boss themes. It sounds almost like Listen to it. Like, it's like some heroism in it, but it also sounds slightly future-y. She was a little shit, the fight. Back together. Yeah, I'm digging it. This track. I love how techie it is all of a sudden. I think that's my favorite track in the game, or at least one of them. This track's sick. Oda. Final boss. General boss. Io's bubble pockets. Oh, I didn't even realize the bubble pockets are slightly different between him and the character. Oh, they are. I never realized. Oh, the looping version of the theme for like the second half of the final boss. It was with that one track. Yeah. Traps? I don't recognize this track. I recognize that though. Oh, trapped as in when you're in a forced fight. Got it. Very flipping goals, yeah. Oh, jeez. I think I've just made a grave mistake. What the fuck's this? What do you mean EO version? What? Hang on. Is this EO's voice actress? Is that what it means by EO version? Is this EO's voice actress? Is it the same? Hang on. Is this going to now be Hagane's actress? Hang on. Hang on. I need to hear this. Oh my god. That's actually kind of sick. You can have... And then lastly, Kamimi. Yeah, now we got to listen to this piano bit at the start again. They got all three of like the buddies to like sing this song. That's cool. Bullet Girls. That's the other game they do. This is DLC. I never played Bullet Girls, but I know they did like an action game as well. Oh, Bullet Girls has kind of a bebop as well. Holy shit. But what the fuck? Bullet Girls has a bit of a bop of an OST as well. I need to check this out. Oh, and that's it. And you can put the same with your battle BGM. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to check. No. Epilogue bubble pocket appears. There's no gap in between. Unless it's like super secret, I think that, at least to me, is telling me that that is the ending. That is just how it ends. Obviously, like, if it... I'll go through the harder difficulties in my spare time. If it ends up not being the case and there is more, then I'll let you guys know. It's that one. That one. Come on, look at Io. That poor girl. Yeah, genuinely, my biggest thing for this is that I hope it's not the last time we see this. So there might still be a secret scene. We don't know. It's just the game's at least signifying that it's not the case. I know I didn't get all the collectibles. We're actually missing quite a lot, but I want to see concept art of the kiss scenes if they're here. I wonder if they're hidden away on the harder difficulties, though. Because this is more like base stuff, like concept art for the characters. Someone on hard mode collectibles. Oh, the box art. That is this game's sick as hell box art, by the way. Kiryu. This is concept design, some of the demons. Some storyboarding. Storyboarding for the kiss. Look, that's one of the kisses. That's Kamimi's. Look. Aww. Oh, damn. I was like, okay, so these four may be like the storyboarding for Hagane kiss, and these four might be the storyboard for Io's kiss. Before I wrap up, I at least want to try one mission in hard mode just to see what it's like. Can you pick any, or do you have to do them in order again? You have to do them in order again. Okay, that's fine. Will it just go straight into the level, or will it do the cutscenes again? Because if you replay missions on normal... Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, if you replay missions on normal, it skips all the cutscenes, which is why they have the event viewer. But you've also got multiple save files, so it's easy enough to just start again. Alright, let's find how... Okay, you do swing quicker. But these are the basic enemies, so of course they're gonna not be that much different. I think the real test will be when I inevitably get hit. How much health vanishes off me. But all in all, yeah, this is a brilliant game, and for the love of God, I hope these devs don't make this a one and done. I have no reason to think they will, because they made sequels to some of their other stuff. But I really want to see more of this, and I'll be definitely keeping a firm eye on the dev team if that ever happens. See if they have like an official Twitter account or something for me to easily keep track of this. Because basically all they need to do for a sequel is give the girl more movesets and make her control slightly quicker. Because she is a little clunky in some areas. All they need to do is clean some of that up and they're in business. And even, I'll say that, even if that doesn't happen, this game is still wonderful. Excuse me. Alright, the next is the boss, right? Yeah. Okay, maybe I upgraded way too much. Because at least right from the start, then we're not doing too bad. Let's at least see what we want to see one more time. Oh, you can't parry that, good to know. Did that way too late. That one I didn't know. Yeah, that's just too much power, so you get knocked back. Alright, probably not getting the S for that because I didn't really kill many of the side enemies, so I just wanted to get a feel for it. Yeah, fuck, nearly. Wait, you get new weapons and... What? Excuse me? Journey Blade for Tsumugi. There's new weapons you can get on the harder difficulties? What? Hang on a minute. That's kind of sick. I wonder if that applies for your teammates as well. You can get new weapons for them on the harder difficulties. I wonder what weapon you get for beating the game on the hardest difficulty. I wonder if there's like an ultimate weapon. Hang on. Enlightenment, empathy, and resonance. Increase your light attack power at max HP. Increase ninja gauge build from light attacks. And I never actually got to see what was beyond this. Further increase, grant body of steel during heavy attacks. That's amazing. That's super cool. You can get more weapons in post-game. If you excuse me, if we're now done with the game, for my playthrough, and the story mode stuff, like there's not going to be story cutscenes, I'm going to be rocking this costume for the rest of my run, if you don't mind. This one's sick as well, but I'm a weird stickler for hair colors. I love this costume, but I'd rather like the hair color remain the same for the character. It's a weird thing with me. But that'll do from me. To anyone watching, if you have any kind of love for action games and are into like some visual novel story stuff or anything of the likes in between, this game is fucking perfect, dude. This game is perfect for you. This is exactly what you're looking for. This game is so fun. I love the fact that they actually have a love story that works. It has a very bittersweet ending. Like, holy shit, but I still loved it. And I really hope that that's the only thing that gets corrected or changed in like the lore in the next game. Like in the next game, find some other bullshit reason to get this cast together. Or at least EO. You know, at least EO. That poor girl suffered enough. She lost both her father figure and the love of her life in like the same minute. Come on, you know? But I digress. I'm going to wrap it here. This game is super amazing. I can't recommend it enough. This is easily one of my games of the year this year. It's always my luck when there's a big game I'm super excited for that I want to get. It ends up disappointing me, and then like a week later I'll get a game on a whim and it'll be super good. This time it was Callisto Protocol and this. My December game that I was super hyped for was Callisto, and Callisto ended up being a complete letdown, so I got this on a whim and it was fucking amazing. It always happens. It always happens this way. It's even when I was a kid. I can think of so many examples where it's like that. Like, I remember getting Devil May Cry 2 when it first came out and fucking hating it, and then just getting Metal Gear Solid 2 on a whim, and then suddenly the door was opened. But that's enough from me. As always, thank you so much for watching this very, very beautiful game that I can deeply recommend. I've taken a lot of screenshots. Yeah, I've got the screenshot. I wish I could show you what I've got. I've got the photo together. I've got that one close-up of Tsumugi. I've got the artwork of Tsumugi and Io's kiss. I've got the close-up of Io. DMC2. I don't mind DMC2, but when I was a kid, immediately going from DMC1 to DMC2, it was such a letdown because it wasn't what I wanted. I appreciate what the game is trying to do nowadays. I still think it's the weakest one of the lot, even including the reboot. Vocal tracks copywritten. I have yet to have a single piece of trouble with the game's main theme song. I mean, I'll load this again so I don't take the piss, but I've yet to have a single glimmer of trouble with the copyright or anything. But DMC2 is just like a lot of ideas, and just the fact that game came together as well as it did at the end of it all was impressive, but it doesn't change the fact its development hell was egregious. And the actual, like, I don't know, just everything about DMC2 just rubbed me the wrong way. It is what it is, but oh well. I was a kid. And even when I played it more recently, I appreciated it more, but I still think it's the weakest, even including the reboot. And I don't care for the reboot story and characters at all. But for me, gameplay is always the most important thing. And if I had to pick between 2 and reboot, I'd play reboot. Anyway, that's enough about that. That's a very different topic. Samurai Maiden super, super cool. Hey devs, if you ever watch this or listen to it, please for the love of God make a sequel and let Tsumugi and Io have their happy ever after, because they fucking deserve it. I love the writing of this game. I love the gameplay. The music's super cool. This entire game is brilliant. Thank you so much for this game. See you guys around next time. Thank you so much for watching.